this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Table mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s grew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! It is good to be back. How's everyone doing? How was your week? Helena's Void, Phyllis, Juno, Clover, and everyone else may be lurking. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? You missed me, I missed you. Seriously, this last week, quite literally on the Monday, I sat there at night being like, I want to stream. I want to see everyone. It was bad. But how are you all doing? Chat. It feels good to be back. It doesn't feel good for the same old situation. But outside of that, it is nice to be back. It's nice to be comfortable. I do need to clean my office. My first thought when I walked in here was, my goodness, I need to give this thing a good once over. Oh, I'm blue. Deputy. I do like this color set. I do need to fix the textures a bit because the stripe gets a lot thicker on this one. I don't know why. It just did. Ah, my chat. This last week, I'm gonna have to explain it in Minecraft. Making Magic has first thing you clean. I mean, I'm not going to clean today. I'm going to clean during the day. Preferably a day when the neighbor's dog is quiet. The hard part is, if I want to clean, I need to open the doors and windows. And if the dog's barking, I gotta get out of the house. So, it's hard. It makes it difficult. I'm going straight back to complaining about the neighbor. I can't really plan too far ahead, if that makes sense, because you never know what's gonna be happening. But yeah, I do know I need to clean up in here. It is a bit of a mess. I would like to get, I don't know, I need something that can clean carpet. Because under my desk, I've got a rug, and I want to give it a proper clean. But I think to properly clean my office, I need to remove a lot of stuff. I will get to it eventually. Also, let me open up the playlist. I'm gonna lose a little bit of frame. I'm gonna be like, I don't know why Windows Media Player lags so much. Go with this song. First, I thought the best way to explain how my past week has been. I can show up dimensions in Minecraft. Like, dimensions as in, like, length and... Okay. I can't show you other worlds. Wait, I didn't unmute the game. There we go. Alright, all we need is some cobblestone for this demonstration. And open space. Oh, it's the aminals! I forgot about them! Ah, I missed the aminals. The burbs. Yeah, right here. Perfect spot to describe. So, my office... It'd be about, let's just say 5 blocks wide. Yeah, this is pretty much the interior. The walls aren't this thick. I've got, my desk is 1, 2, 3. I've got 1, 2 for a kitchenette. And then a small spot for my, well, it's where my fridge sits, my portable air conditioner. Basically sits in this spot. I've got my couch, and I've got a bookcase. So I can't really move backwards very far. I got a little bit more space than this, but you know, Minecraft. The room I was in over this last week was about this big. The bed was here. I had a chest of drawers here, which had my monitor on top of it, and I borrowed a bed laptop thing where you can just like wheel your laptop to be sitting over your bed. So I was sitting here. I had a nice window here, but this is where I was sitting for the entire week. Well, yeah, I was away. Oh. While I had, you know, free reign of my brother's house, I didn't have anywhere to set up my computer. That was the only spot. And so I felt quite cramped. I'm into timeout corner. Kind of felt like it. But like, my brother, usually I'll say to him, like, or ask, what time does your plane come back? Or what time you come back? It's like, oh, the plane will arrive at, let's say, 2 p.m. And then it's an hour drive back, plus go to the checkout thing. So expect us about 3:30, 4-ish. I'm like, okay, cool, I can do that. I was told, oh, we will be there, like, our plane will come in early, no specific time, just early, and we will drive 3.5 hours to pick up a puppy, and then drive 2 hours, or 2.5 hours back, and then we'll be home. I'm like, okay, so they're going to be here in the afternoon to evening. I'm going to wake up at 8 a.m. and give the entire house a once-over clean. Make sure it's spotless. They can't be upset about anything. I wake up at 7:30 a.m. They're home. And my brother's like, hey, so we kind of noticed a lot of lights in the house were left on. I'm like, yep. Not gonna lie, I woke up. Well, not woke up. I couldn't sleep, so I wanted to get a cup of water. And as I turned the corner, spooky ghost apparition. Ooh! And so I just got a glass of water and didn't turn any lights off. I just wanted to get back into the bedroom quick. It's like, oh yeah, I get that. Technically, I did see something spooky, but the lights were kind of on quite a bit because I do not like darkness. Alright, I gotta read out the fortunes. Phyllis fortune. Back away from individuals who are impulsive. I know, right? Like, why would someone just do impulsive things like jumping in the water? My keyboard stopped responding for a moment there. What were the other ones? Jonah had a fortune. If you wish to know the mind of a man, listen to his words. I was trying to think of a weird word to throw in. I don't know what. A clover of the grave. No matter what your past has been, you have a spotless future. Quite good. And Jonah got the foist. I am very happy to have everyone. Again, you're all important to me. Now, I don't have much of a plan to do today in this. I was meant to find a game to be my new everyday game. They give it the boob Sideline. Welcome in, Sideline. I miss Sideline.
Stay away from the summoner!
If I had finished my mods for 10.2, I would be playing that. But like, my hands are up to talk and I don't know what to say. But I was meant to find a game to play and I did not find a new main game. However, as Dark Souls with Sideline is a Wednesday game, I thought Minecraft can just become a new everyday game instead of the backup game that it was meant to be. And how you doing, Sideline? I'm gonna have a drink of my water. Water. Resting in bed. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Everyone, wish Sideline all the health because they do be a little bit sick at them. Feels dangerous a little bit, but as long as I'm careful, I won't sink. So I need to find where I want to build things. I like how horribly out of sync that heart emote is. Because it technically should be the same amount of frames for the two emotes, but it's not. So it goes out of sync very quickly. And it is just very odd. Alright, so I've got a couple projects I need to do in this still. There's the bridge in the Nether. I need to actually finish the bridge. Hello, Supreme Tangent. Welcome in. Boop. You went to boop. I need to start Potion Town over there, but I need a lot of copper. Here's me. Aww, thank you for the flower. I need a lot of copper. And while we are getting quite a bit from this, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, throw these. And I'm kind of sitting here thinking, do I just... I need more Final Fantasy games. Right, that's actually one of the things I was going to do, is because, like, while I was gone, I finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I thought, you know, I could easily play Final Fantasy VII Classic on stream. And they released Final Fantasy VII Classic, like a new version of it, which is just terrible. I was like, I could play that. Password check, 2 hydrates. Alright, give me a moment. Because down there is where the Moo Bloom spawned in the past. And being close to the area should cause more animals to spawn through time.
Syphilis 155 says Juno Anuj na you Juno Anja new ya Janu new watch.
Those were definitely some words. The words of water. Oh, wait, there's a duck there. Oh, look, there's a snake. A snake. I don't think snakes give you anything. I was meant to do various experiments, and I never did them. Alright. I'll do the healthy hydrate. Are you ready? Cold water tastes delicious. And unhealthy hydrate. Nom, 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 nom. Yo, Angela. But how has everyone's week been? I feel bad. I was meant to do a whole bunch of unwrapping, and I never got around to it. Because it was really hard to work on stuff with the setup location I had. And I was meant to upload the VODs, like the thumbnails and whatnot. I should also transfer the VODs from Twitch over to YouTube. I think I do it once a month, because having Twitch Prime, well, either Prime or Turbo, lets your VODs be stored up to 2 months. So I try and make sure it's a monthly thing of me doing it. For a while, they advertised if you had both, they would store VODs for 6 months. They don't do that. The week sucks because you have exams. I hope the exams go well. I honestly hate exam time myself. Well, I hated exam time when I was in uni. Was kind of the same. When you had a bunch of exams and you're like, I'm confident in my abilities, but I don't know how well I can. So part of me just walking around just now, I was trying to find a spot on this map. Now, while this is my diggy spot inside of the mountain, I would like a proper quarry. Ah. The bright yellow dot. You know what? It's going to be dangerous going out, but I want to know what the dot is. Gotta head out. I understand. Dude, take care of yourself. Where was the dot? You got stream. No, I completely understand. It's one of those things when the lava that it's finding. No, it's probably that block right there. The one birch. Yep. But it's a thing that, yeah, you find quite a bit when you stream. You can make friends and then they stream at the same time. Because the only time viewers are available to come by to your stream is times when they themselves would want to stream. Did I not put glass in? Huh. That is not good. Alright, I need to get some more glass. But yeah, my brain's all scattered at the moment, I do apologize. In this, I need to build a proper quarry. Yeah, I need a place that can do this for the copper. Thankfully, it only requires the one set of grinders. I thought it was two for a little bit. But I need that on a much larger scale. Really, Creeper? That's where you chose to spawn? Stuck up there now. But I need to build a quarry so I can get more copper, so I can build the Fritzy Collins Potion Emporium. And I know that also means I need to get more steel, which means I need more iron. I can easily make an iron farm at the same time. Waiting for the time to hit 6 AM. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I do miss everyone, and I legit would like to know what everyone's been up to for the last week. Because for me, it's been wake up, do whatever, water a couple plants, feed the chickens. Well, I don't really feed the chickens, I just check the chickens for eggs. Fed the dog, fed myself, and that was it, every day. Alright, get away from the creeper. Back to searching for that spot for a quarry. You know what? I think right here. Why did the queue for quarry? I think that spot there would be best. Like... the creeper. Or just run past it. Like, okay, I got the little mine that I started to do. Don't know if I will keep it there. We got this. The... oh. That's a bit dangerous. I think the good part about this is it is deep and does this spiral. I can block off down here, and then that's where I can have a series of miners happen. And then, yeah, upgrade this pathway jumping out. And I'd probably do like a conveyor belt run alongside. And then we jump all the way up. And then the conveyor belt goes up to the top into a storage container. And, you know, that's where I could be able to pick things up. I think that is the way it's going to go. So let's pick up some stone, because I hate cobblestone. Alright, so we want regular stone. There it is. Heavy stone bricks. Cracked stone bricks, and we can use cobblestone. Even though I just said I don't like cobblestone. I do have a bunch of torches, alright. The only downside with that portable storage detector thing. Where does this go? I like the first thing that I do is abandon everything to explore. You know what? Stop the enemies from spawning. Just a very small pocket of water here. You know what? Turn it into a feature. Even though I really want to pick this up. You know what? Come here. I don't yet have my kelp farm. So I do need all I can get. Need monsters outside of this wall. Maybe up a bit. It was up a bit. No. 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 This is a lot of these flow shrooms. Do they naturally just spread? This is a cool cave area. You know what? Actually, no. I should eat the bread. I know I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry for getting distracted very easily. You know what? I'm gonna make my way back. I want to take all these. I'll leave the couple of them. Okay. Keep thing is right behind me. Go. Doji, how you doing? You're admired for your adventurous way. You are admired. This way is blocked off. And we're gonna block off this bit here. There. This wall was sealed off and it's quite obviously done by me. So we know that we can go in there later. You're hungry? You got it in half an hour. What are you gonna have? If you don't mind me asking. I'm trying to think. What is the flat level going to be? Honestly, I think we cut across here. And we just flatten out. Just some dishes gonna... Well, hopefully you don't slip into a food coma. Hopefully not. Don't want no comas for friends. I am at the moment trying to build my own little quarry area to just be permanently digging out copper and iron. Yeah, I might go down one more. I feel like I just dug out that bit, and now I'm just filling it back in. That was not smart of me. Well, it's too late now. So, yeah, I already said it. Like, I'm trying to build like a little quarry area. Yeah, because we do need a lot of everything. Iron. We need iron and copper as our main two things, which we're going to be getting from here. So we were picking out whatever that block is as well. Don't know what it's called, but I guess we won't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and get more of these blocks. Another stack of each should work. But I'm just kind of randomly placing them wherever I can. Not time. Although, let me... There's a skeleton behind me. A fully armored skeleton. Ow. You know what? No, you get to die now. And once I go in there, I gotta check what I can get with lead. Or what gives me lead. Because we're gonna need lead for making steel. Okay, glance blocks. Glance. Lava flowing next to molten lead. Alright. And molten lead. We need an actual block of lead. So we need a... I think it's the rose gold pickaxe. The rose gold has silk touch. So we'll be able to dig some up, make it molten, and then we get infinite supply. What is that? A lead grate. No clue what that does. Alright, cracked heavy stone brick. Heavy stone brick. And... stone. And I'll probably just have one of those logic gates. Where it'd be like, hey... Well, technically the logic gate, if I don't want to make it. I forget what it's called. I don't think it's a tunnel, but it should be brass. Brass tunnel. If I don't want to make this, all I need to do is put a brass funnel, which technically under the same recipe. I was going to put one of them on a chest and be like, okay, if this is the ingot, come out to the main path. Otherwise, go on the path that leads to lava. That's all it would need. I'm glad I got this waypoint, because I would have just fully skipped it. Yeah, the bottom floor of this doesn't look all that great. It's got too much cobblestone, yeah, compared to everything else. You know what? That can be back wall. Am I hearing my dog bark outside? Okay, so it just goes straight into a underwater section. This is not ideal. Now, I do have an idea on how to fix it. In fact, it's going to use the mod I do not like to use, but I might as well use it. Zombies have already spotted me. I've got to be quick about this. Got it. A stack of dirt. Breath. I feel like I may need more than a stack of dirt, but more breath. And pop. I was not paying attention to what? Or my air, actually. Those. And slowly but surely, yeah, if I can get through again, we can get rid of all the water. Oh! Come on, a little bit closer. Alright. Slowly getting there. We do have quite a bit to still do this to, but... any progress is good progress. Why do those look like very spooky eyeballs? Now this would be a lot easier with sponges. Right, 19 left. Go pop. Because of the nature of this cave being here, I did play a little bit off stream, like in creative mode, and I understand how the steam engine works. So this area can actually be powered by a steam engine. The main thing we need for a steam engine is water, obviously. Neo by Thomas. We could nickname it Thomas. I wish I could color the engine itself different colors. How you doing, Neo? Good to see you again. Oop. Oh. Honestly, I don't think we got to go any further down, but we got to clear out above. Drowning noises. Good. I hope things have been treating you well, Neo. I also like seeing your full name. Very fun. Gotta... Everything drops down, so that's another layered clear. in the original other engines work too. Like Percy. There's only one engine that doesn't work. I don't know her name, but in one of the newer series, there's an electric engine train. And electric engine would not work for a steam engine. I don't know the name, but I know my nephew has her as a toy. Because for a while, he was super into Thomas the Tank Engine. And by that I mean, my brother realized he could buy his son all the things he needed. But isn't that like the point of parenthood? Buying all the cool stuff insane for your kids. Never seen any of the new series? I haven't really seen any of it. I just know that the ones I have seen are very weird. Like, their wheels are like hands and can come off very far from their body so they can point at things and high five and whatnot. It's very odd. There we go. We got a little pool of water. And now we can continue digging our way through it. Grab. The hard part with what I'm trying to do as well. Okay, so in my mind, down here we would have a whole bunch of digging machines. Just digging away, getting me infinite copper and infinite gold, well not gold, infinite copper, iron, lead. Can we actually get gold? We got gold nugget. We got raw gold nugget. That's where it's at. Ochre. Ochre. Lava flowing next to liquid honey. And, you know, technically, like, the quarry would have to be a really massive, massive build for it to work the way I would like it to work. So, like, okay, we need a plan. let's say I have my diggers along here. Like, here is where it's mining. Which means here would be the funnel. What would have to be there is where it's digging. It's like lava. Oh, yeah, lava, water. It'd be digging there. Funnel. And along here is the conveyor belt. Which would then have to reach over here to a series of crushers. And that's where it's going to get all the resources out of it. We're going to add it back to start. If you do get an ad again, thank you for watching, and it does help support the channel. If you guys like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need, I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. What's going on? Conveyor belt thing there. So technically it only needs to be a line of 3. But let's say that's the height of it. Yeah, because then we can have like the crushers again along here doing the crushing, the stuff they need to do. And it is 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to fix my cat soon. Let's end aside. Coming back from the ads. Swinging back from the ad break, everyone. Hope you all got something good. I had to do a little quick math. Like just where, like how much height we need, basically. And it should just be the 3 blocks. Hopefully. The only other thing, because obviously my quarry, quotation mark, I'm only going to have them digging miners on one side. Do I do it as the bottom layer is only for copper, next layer up is iron, lead, and then gold? Or would I do a mix? Like, would I do just 2 miners for each one? So I can be like copper, iron, lead, gold. I don't think there's going to be a lot of this that I'm going to need right now. But I'm honestly not sure. It would help if I dig this part out, I'll be able to math a bit more. Isn't really good. My brain hasn't been mathing while away. Like I said, I was meant to do like the unwrapping for my models, and I never got around to it. The unwrapping and like pretty much everything that I do, I need a second monitor. The third issue is when your chair is a bed. Oh my goodness. It is so easy to just go, oh, I'm just going to spread it. I'm going to lay down. I'm just going to look at my phone for a second. I'm just going to close my eyes. Oh my goodness, I slept the entire day. It happened a lot to me while I was house sitting. Like, I just fall for the trap of being comfortable. Alright. Let's do some quick math. You can go lava, water, lava. Oh, sorry. Water, lava, water. Lava. Water. So realistically, this is only 1 2 wide. Oh, go up. Yeah, if there and there are both lava, it just means that we only need 2 lava and we'll get the 4 blocks. Only downside for that is because it's sharing that 1 water block, we then run into the issue that well, let's just say water for now. It's going to be like the cheese and all the other stuff. If that's cheese and that's lava, that means the outside ones need to be something else. So if down here is copper and iron, it'd be copper, oh, copper, iron, iron, copper. In the long run, it really doesn't matter. Let me quickly go back. Fix my pickaxe. Oh, also, Neo, if you are still there. Not sure if you saw it, but the creators of the Train Sim game are apparently making a Thomas the Tank Engine game. And it is classic Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, the entire point was like you can play scenarios from the show or just drive around the island of Sodor. I'm like, you know, I kind of want it. Some may say it's ridiculous for a man to want it. It's fine. Also curious with the tablets. If I had Stardust and Nether Star, which can create a beacon. Annoyingly, to get the Nether Star, if I'm not... No, wait, that's from the Wither. Never mind. I thought it was the End Dragon. It could have been the End Dragon, actually. Here's the Wither. Unbreaking would be really good to get. Respiration, Depth Strider, Amphibious, Cavalier, Multi-Leap Intimidation, Sweeping Edge, Riptide, Vengeance, Stasis Displacement, Tether Warp, Guess Hazard, Spread of Ailment, Guard Break, Brace Walk, Shockwave, Soul Chaser, Soul Speed, Spirit Seal, Smite, Channeling Silver Eye. What is Silver Eye? I wish I could just click it. And it's like, yeah. Oh, you hold down Shift. Applied Spyglass marks anyone viewed to the Spyglass with glowing at harm. Frostwalker, Frost Fang. So basically just armor and weapons for these. None of them are for the tools. Shame. This has to go back by 1. Don't make the rules. That's okay. Eat. I mean that, as we said before, found out that edge ward doesn't actually need to be open, but I think that's where it's going to have the access to the water, have the steam engine, all that stuff. Okay, that way... It's in a spot that makes sense. No, I don't need to pick up the cobblestone, but I hate just leaving blocks everywhere. They're my blocks. I mind them. Crap. Hello, Raina! How you doing? It's good to see you again. I hope life's been treating you well. I am unfortunately doing the tedious task of making a minor quarry. We're having a nap? Ah, jealous. I think that's the one thing I didn't do while... Like, I know I said before, like, while housing, I'm like, I'm just gonna lay down. And then you just feel really tired. But I don't think I've ever had, like, a proper nap when I was house sitting. Like, I was... Like, I'd lay down and be playing on my phone, like, nope, enough of that, gotta get up. I miss naps. Had a nightmare though? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it is escaping your brain as we speak. And never to bother you again. Fortune cookie! Try everything once. Even the things you don't think you will like. And that can be solid advice. But, I don't know, I feel like there are some things you shouldn't try. I was bad trying, but I don't enjoy it. That's the thing that I remember a long time ago. People were like, oh, drugs aren't gonna hurt you. Like, I don't know. I have met enough people that they had no clue where they were half the time. Like, their brain had basically fried. Like, I do not want to even humor the idea of having that. Like, a guy from my uni days, you know, really nice guy, don't get me wrong, he was really cool. But I don't even think he understood he was at uni. We'll go acting crazy. Crazy. Yeah, like, it's just... It's not a good thing. I could never, ever recommend. But judge those who do as long as they don't hurt others. You never know what they're going through. That's it as well. Like, I've had family say, like, oh, but what if someone needs a drug to, like, dull pain and whatnot? I'm like, look, if someone medically needs it, I'm not going to judge you. Like, because, like, over here in Australia, we get a lot of things where it's like, oh, you should legalize X, Y, or Z. And people go, oh, it needs to be legalized because, yeah, people obtaining it illegally help with pain. And I'm like, and I say to people, like, look, I'm all for the legalization of medicinal drugs. You know, when it's, you need it to, you know, dull various pains. I'm fine with that. Again, it has medicinal in the name. I do not like recreational use, and I get a lot of people go, oh, well, if you think it's bad, then what about alcohol? Alcohol is bad for you. I'm like, yes, perhaps we should ban alcohol. Then they go, no, that's not what I mean, that's not what I mean. You gotta be expecting... You gotta expect me to take what you say and run the opposite direction. I had a friend years ago. Like, I used to say to people, I hated being in the city during summer because it was like 40 degrees Celsius, and I'd go to McDonald's for lunch and you get a whole bunch of shirtless, sweaty guys going to order food, and they smelt worse than an anime convention. And during this time, I had a friend that was, you know, participating in a whole bunch of things, saying like, "Oh, women should be able to go around topless all the time." And I'm like, I don't know. I have reasons I'm against them. They're going, "Oh, that means you're sexist. Men get to go around shirtless." I'm like, I believe men shouldn't, because I have to smell that when it's 40 degrees Celsius. They are sweating. They stink. I don't want to smell that. Like, so I'm saying, you know, not everyone should wear a shirt. And they go, no, that's not the point. I'm like, no. You can't come to me expecting me to fold very quickly. I'm like, it's just not gonna work. I'm gonna get rid of these three. Because we're gonna have stairs go down. And again, steam engine. Copper storage block. Sturdy alloy. Golden sheet. I don't know how this actually works. Put fire underneath the water tank, the steam engine, and you get a rotational force. Cool. Some countries ban men from being shirtless too. And like, as I said, I feel that sometimes it's needed. Like, hey, stand your ground, not many people have holding that. But like, I've said to people in the past, a huge thing about it, I'm just realizing I'm going to have to lower down here quite a bit for that steam. Or I get the water from there and I bring it up to over here. But I've said to people in the past that I am more than happy to stand my ground on various topics. You know, I've seen various things. I have read various things. I'm gonna... That's it. I'm not going to be like, oh, hello, Sibba. Welcome back. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to be unchanging. I'm more than happy to have a dialogue and expand our knowledge about like various things. I'm more than happy to chat about things. You know, you can say to me, I'm trying to think of something ridiculous. What is a ridiculous thing I can think of that I can say that I'm always going to be against? Like, well, okay. This isn't a ridiculous thing. This is something that I do 100% believe. That Australia is good with its gun policy. I don't think we need citizens carrying around guns. And I know we have a lot of people who say, no, citizens should have the right for firearms because of X, Y, Z. I don't believe so, because I live in a really, really bad spot. And while people say, oh, a gun will help you feel safer because it'll protect you, no, I already view every person when I walk. Like, if I go for a walk and someone's going to be walking past me, my brain's already processing, what if they are a threat? What do I do in the case of them attacking me? How would I react? What's my exit strategy? All this goes through my mind every time. It's why I'm actually put down as having mild agoraphobia. It's because I have this running through my head for every single person I see. If you were to add firearms into the situation, that's just a recipe for things to get tragic. And that, I'm not saying I would use it, but I'm saying that other people are probably the same. Like, other people out there are probably the same mindset as me, and would easily be jumpy. I remember back in uni, I had a classmate, one of my female classmates was sharing a story how she was terrified. She was coming back home, you know, late at night, she finished work, and as she got to her door, she could hear someone shouting in the street. She's like, oh, someone's drunk, someone's having trouble, like, trying to cause a fight. And as she's putting her key in the door, yeah, all she hears is someone going like, oh, don't ignore me. I see you there. I know you heard me. And she's like, oh, they're having a go at me. And so, like, she was full on terrified that this person was going to try to attack her. What had happened is drunk guy was going to hop in his car, right? His friend turned around, grabbed his key fob, and held it as far as he could and then ran. So when the drunk guy came out of his car, it snagged his shirt, or part of his clothes. He was stuck. He did not want to run around basically naked, or partially naked, in the streets, and was trying to call out for someone who was going, hey, help me. Like, don't ignore me. Because obviously, like, different things. And, like, she was saying, like, it was like a complete 180. Once she realized what was happening, it's like, okay, yeah, my partner's coming out as well. Here are your keys. Unlock the door, and the guy's like, oh, thank you. Because I've been stuck here for like an hour. And, you know, yeah, the entire situation, bad. But if weapons go into it, I fear the worst case scenario. That said, I am more than happy to have a dialogue with someone in a change my mind. Let's have a chat back and forth. What are your opinions on this? What are my opinions on this? Okay, let's go from there. No. I should probably catch up on chat a little bit. Super fortune cookie. Right now, does an energy push you in a new direction? Upwards. Forwards, not backwards. Upwards, not forwards. And twirling. Whirling towards freedom. You were never good with gun. You want to be good with gun? Like, there are some firearms you can get over here. You need a gun safe, need to belong to gun clubs and possibly live on certain sized properties. I've actually looked this up. If I want to own a crossbow, I either need to live on a property that's 40 acres or have a friend that lives on a property that's 40 acres who has written me a note saying I'm allowed to take the crossbow to their house to practice as long as I'm not using it towards any people. They'll only sell 2-armed crossbows, or 2-handed crossbows, not a single crossbow, because weapons in Australia are classified by ease of use with lethality. The 1-handed crossbow is too quick to fire and quickly reload, whereas a 2-handed one, it's a lot harder to use. So that's why they're allowed. Must be a pain not living in a safe neighborhood. It has gotten somewhat safer, and then it comes in waves. It's got safer, and then not as safe, and then safer, then not as safe. The neighbor at the moment who has the dog that keeps barking has threatened people. Whoever reports his dog is barking, he has threatened violence, and has said how his daughter has burned down houses in the past. You know, not a good thing. Neighbor across the road, they had a dog, or have a dog. The dog got out, mauled someone, and now they have a very hidden sign saying dangerous dog on premises. It's obscured by bushes and around a corner. The dog has jumped their fence several times. But, you know. What happens on women? 100%. Like, I would imagine that drunk guy was probably trying to get anyone's attention, but I do agree, it does happen to women quite a bit. Go corner can always blame on alcohol. 100%. It's just a wee bit of stuck issue. When drums already worse, imagine drunk shooting. You hear about it, and you're like, oh, it's so sad. I hope taking shots was definitely different. I would laugh too much. Dog law seems bad in Australia. The state that I'm in is really terrible with dog laws, because they say as long as you feed the dog once a day, it has access to some form of water, and you don't physically hurt the dog, you can do whatever you want with it. It can be barking 24/7. The council for my area at most will send a letter. I am planning next week to go to my member of parliament and be like, oi, you've helped my family out in the past with various things. I'm very grateful for it, but I'm going to need your help because this is not right. It's taken 5 years. The fact that last time I called the council and had to report him, every time I talk to the council, I'd say how the guy seems to really be being. Like, I've said to people, like, it feels like the guy gets tipped off. And they go, nah, there's no such thing as special privileges. You're paranoid. Basically how it goes. The last time I called, the person goes, yeah, it's really difficult for us to follow up if they do get tipped off by a friend who works at the council because we can't really investigate. I'm like, okay, so it does happen. You just admitted it happens. Start of the quarry is done. Also, Super, I hope you were doing well. I think I was in my big rants before you come in. I hope you had a great time at the movie. What movie did you go see? Don't mind me asking. Yeah, I'm gonna click allow because not physical harm. Got it. Never have to rap battle against it. Like, it's You're allowed to yell and scream at the dog. As long as it's your dog, you're allowed to yell and scream at it as much as you like. And the moment it's a neighbor's dog, how dare you? I feel like that one meme with many question marks around the dog info. Yeah, it do be like that. It happens, we can't do anything due to insert dumb law reason. No, that's the thing. I called when this was first happening, and it was barking from like 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. 13 hours of non-stop barking. I called up RSPCA because they're the animal group, and they're the ones who are like, yeah, if it's a barking dog, we can't do anything because of the laws of the state. And they explained how they can only pop their head over the fence, and if the dog looks distressed, they gotta submit a letter. I called the police for a noise complaint. Nah, it's a council issue, and the animal rangers will get back to you when they can. I just realized what song this was. And yeah, call the council. At first, the council would get back to me within a week, and the ranger was always very upset with me. I believe the ranger is a friend of the family. They got mad at me the first time, saying, nah, we went there, we kicked the fence, we didn't hear barking. I'm like, well, your job isn't to kick the fence to see if a dog barks. Your damn job is to see me say, hey, there's a noise complaint, and then put in a detection device, see how much the dog does bark, and then take things. You know how dumb it is to be like, hey, a neighbor's dog barks a lot during 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Well, we went there at 3 p.m. It wasn't barking. Well, no shit, it wasn't barking. Hey, doctor, my left arm is sore. Or can you stand? Yeah. Don't see anything wrong with your knees. What's that gonna do with it? It's like... Any special treatment? It's been 5 years, and you'd be wonderful not to be in a mental hospital. That's the thing, Ran, is I was even saying to family, I feel like I should be in a mental hospital at this point, and everyone's saying, oh, next you're overreacting. Like, no, I'm underreacting. Because I can't legally do anything. If a worst case scenario happened, and worst case scenario was against the dog, I would face $50,000 in fines at least, as well as 2 years in prison. If worst case scenario happened to me, if I listed him in a note, he would get a talking to. If a dog barks for more than 6 minutes in an hour, that's a noise complaint. And if that happens too many times in a 2-week period while being recorded, they get a slap on the wrist. If I yell, shut the hell up, I can cover $5,000 fine for disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. I know the rest of the words. It's a good movie in a sense. The story is good, but also way too sad. What movie did you see, Suba? Also, sorry for the delay. Ate a tuna croissant sandwich with egg, lettuce, and tomato. Ooh. Besides the fish, that sounds very delicious. I would like a croissant. Then goes to your neighbor's kids. You're lucky. Of course, no, the government and state department here is responsible. Like, it's been said, like I believe it's called like the Chinese water torture, where you're strapped to a bed or something and they have a water drip go, drop, 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 and it's constantly on your forehead and you can't stop it. And it will lead you to insanity because you can't stop it, you can't do anything about it. And that's essentially what's happening, is it's a barking dog. And a lot of people go, well, it was quiet today. It wasn't actually quiet today, as in Monday. It was barking a lot today, but like hypothetically, people are like, oh, it wasn't barking today, so you should be happy. And it's like, no, because... You know, there's a video I can load up on YouTube right now. 10 hours of silence interrupted by a large metal pipe falling. At a random point in this 10 hours, you will hear the metal pipe fall. It is very loud. It'll scare you. That is what's happening. I don't know if the dog will bark. Oh, actually, no, I do know if the dog will bark. It's a case of when it's going to bark. So you're on edge for the entire day, knowing at some point it's going to start barking. I'm walking back and forwards because I forgot what I was meant to be doing. So, yeah, next week I'm going to my Member of Parliament and saying, oi, mate, I've been told you can fix this. Please fix it. Honestly, I would love to say you would take a bullet just to solve that type of thing. Oh, the movie's Wuthering Heights. I want to quickly Google. I can't actually Google. My Stream Deck is on top of my keyboard, so I can't Google it. But apparently, like, if I talk to the Member of Parliament, it causes them to have to do stuff. And if that doesn't help, I get to go to the Ombudsman. Oh, sorry, if the Member of Parliament doesn't, or tells them to do something and nothing happens, it puts the council workers' jobs in jeopardy. They can lose their job in a financial crisis when you don't want to lose your job. It'd be a real shame if people lost their job. And yeah, I'm going to talk to him and be like, look, when they first got the dog, the daughter would beat the car horn and call out the dog's name to cause it to bark more. She taught it bad behavior. The council mowers have mowed their backyard, which means taxpayers are paying for their backyard to be mowed, and they will usually just have a young guy on a whippersnipper at their fence for the entire time, for like several hours. Or they'll park a council car right next to the fence and keep it running all day, causing the dogs to start barking even more. They're intentionally causing the dogs to go off to annoy neighbors, in which now the mowers get to be asked, why the hell are you doing this? And they have their jobs go into jeopardy. And if nothing happens from that, I go to our state ombudsman and be like, hey, you're meant to work for the people for when the council's being corrupt. These are the people who are being corrupt, and then they will lose their jobs. That's right, I'm willing to put other people's financial stability into question just to solve this now. Because I'm going to be honest, if you don't do your job, you don't have your job. Now, I'm not saying it's not okay to slack off a little bit. I get it. You know, boss earns $1, you earn a dime, that whole thing. But, you know, alright, I need to heat up some flaxen cheese. Mushroom, salt, milk. You support my axe, you've been to the pain for over 2 years. Like, Ed is just so dodgy. I need a heat source. I forget what the block was called. I've got these heating casks. There we go. Oh, I'm running cheese. No, we need mushroom. I feel like I've got more of some of these mushrooms, but I forget. No. We click this. Shiitake. 1, 2. We'll go with 4. We need some salt. But yeah, it is a pain. I also got those 2 hydrates that Super redeemed before, and I went to do them, and then I forgot all about it. Unhealthy hydrate. Yeah, healthy hydrate. And like the annoying thing is, I'll talk to family about the whole scenario, and I'm like, I don't want anything bad to happen to the neighbor. I don't want anything bad to happen to the dogs. I just want the barking to not happen. But then they do something dumb, which makes me go, look, you're obviously trying to cause trouble. Oh, I need honeycomb and a second bucket of milk here. I don't think I have honeycomb. No. I know where I can get some out that way. And like over Christmas and whatnot, it was quiet. It was really good. The dogs weren't barking. It was really nice. The guy went away for a couple of weeks to a month. I only had 1 dog there. It was very quiet. It would bark sometimes, but it wouldn't be like a day-long bark. It was very minimal barks. I just realized I need a campfire. Let's keep walking away from... Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. This tree will do. How do I make a campfire? Right, I also need a fire starter. Technically flint and flint. There's 1 flint. You missed me. I missed you too, Suba. Like, I was saying earlier in the stream, like, it is crazy just how much I actually did miss everyone. Whereas, like, on the Monday, I was sitting there being like, I just want to stream. Right, that's what I needed. 6. Okay, hopefully they're still up. Ooh, pigs. Hopefully they're still alive. I would like to have a place that gathers honey for me. They are still alive, but... They got me 3. There's so many bees around here, or beehives. Ah. Is that another doggo? No, it's a deer. Ah. I would like to capture a deer. I don't know if you can breed them. You know what? Let me just... Yeah, we got deer. Well, it has deer and wild deer, so you can breed them. Because in this we have venison. But... Potion the Forest Dasher. But yeah, I 100% missed everyone. Not saying. I really wanted to stream. I even said to Sideline, like, for the Wednesday. Because, you know, Wednesday midday, we're now doing Dark Souls 3 together. And I said to him, like, look, if you want, I can play with you still. We can jump on. I won't be able to stream my side, but we can play together. I was like, nah, we can wait for when you come back. I'm like, I miss yous though. Ah.
Come on, give it your all. You've come a long way, but let me just say, thinking it's not so. Counter-Strike, and it always fighting for no. Being a device is not what you signed up for. Welcome back to your adventure.
What am I doing wrong? Right. That's what we discovered in the past. It wasn't putting the... Like, the recipe tells us to put the milk in, but we don't put the milk in there. And then we also have the scarlet one, which requires crimson fungus. Which we've got only 3 of. We got the Viridium. There has to be over a block of the copper patina. Which we can craft. And then trying to move out. I think trying to slide my chair closer. And then the thing that we have set up for the other thing down there, we're gonna have to do again. You know what? I need to grab my glass.
Catboy1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at temporal _nix.
No, not the tactical Australian boulder. How you doing, James? It is good to see you again. Hey. I need to get rid of a lot of these blocks. They're basically this. Yeah, we need to recreate. Just wake up or have a good morning. I am alright. I'm glad to be back. I very much miss streaming. It's funny, I think I said this before I left. Like, my sister-in-law was like, "Oh, Nix, you can bring your PC set up. That way you can stream from here." I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to bring my stream setup. And like, I brought my main PC, one monitor, and my microphone with me. She's like, "Oh, that's quite a lot of stuff you've got there." I'm like, "This is the bare minimum."
Dubba Phoenix says launches a tactical Australian boulder at Catboy 1197.
Another Australian border. You're playing Fallout New Vegas with 260 mods. Ooh. Cheese is nearly done. And then we gotta do this a second time. There we go. And the Fallout Hoist format. Ooh. I started to watch the Fallout TV show, like season 2. I believe I'm halfway through it. Now we need steel. Wait.
Subba Phoenix says bugle.
Buggle. Raw iron. Right. That's why we're getting the crimson one, is so that we can create iron. I like if we pick up a deposit, we can get 3 geodes if we crush it. Hang on, our brains. I need the cover patina, and then we need molten lead. That's what it was. Quickly grab some salt, because we need 1 more salt. And then... we've seen those Pokemon games Nintendo released for $20, and they put spyware in those, did they? That's no good. Now I'll quickly snooze the ads. I'll do those 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Buggle. No, dehydrate. I actually laughed. I've been seeing a lot of videos of people playing it. Like Fire Red Leaf Green. Being like, I don't know if it's like because it's 2D, the game they play is a bit slower or what, but these games are hard. I'm trying to get up to beating Misty and I'm struggling to even beat her. I'm like, yeah, that's the classic games. They're not meant to be easy. Looking down those retro games a while ago, they're shutting down. I saw that the website Myriant is shutting down at the end of the month. So basically, they have put out a statement. This is me just repeating the news, by the way. I'm not telling you about, like, do it. But the website Myriant has stated that if there is any ROM that you want, get it before the end of the month, because at the end of the month it's gone. Apparently, Myriant is the last place to get some ROMs. So in a panic, people are trying to create backups of everything. Why can I not pick this up? It's just stuck in there. Oh, it's because I didn't put a honeycomb in? Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't put a honeycomb in. Due to it costing $6,000 in AI. I'm curious how it costs them $6,000. Is it just the servers to host everything? I need one more milk. But I did see that they were saying like it's because the AI things are getting more expensive, but I'm curious how AI factors into it. Oh, this needs more heat. But it is quite sad, like, considering for a large part, video game ROMs are preservation of video games. So it's sad to see, you know, shutting down. I was right-clicking to get... whatever. Got a block of lead. We need to grab some wood. I think a new Nier Automata game happening. I very much am curious about, like, timelines and whatnot in that scene. Go. Molten lead. I really want to place it. I don't know what happens if it touches water. Oh, we got ads starting now. If you do get an ad, I'm gonna think watching an ad. does help support the channel. Go yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all good stuff for me, maybe right here waiting for you to come on back. Even though you can't hear me say this because the ad break has already started. The live stream a while ago submarine 10 million copies sold and the stream ended saying the automatic to be continued. That is quite cool. Give me a quick moment. Uno momento. Alright, I got a device that's meant to beep whenever a dog barks, and it's meant to be a long-range device. I'm hoping it's been beeping when the neighbor's dog barks, but I can press the button to make it beep myself. And I just realized I don't know where I didn't remember putting the remote down. Know exactly what next, or what block to grab next. Foot. Need 20 columns. This one. One. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful ad break. Hopefully you got something to eat, drink. Okay. One, two, three. And we also need to go up to the here. Somehow this doesn't feel... Gotta be over one more. I thought something was wrong. Oh well. Okay. We need lava and lava. So I was only torching like that shouldn't be where the lava goes. No, it's lava's going here. think I still got my handy dirt. But now I need to get that column. Get a half brick. Really wish when next to each other it would work. Yeah, as a... What's the word I'm trying to... Like... Feel like a fence.
Fragments of those memories are scratching my nerves, and I am hearing their voice in deepest reverb. I've got to get out of this frame before I'm tamed. Why can't you leave me alone for just one night? I crack open my fingers and I see them coming flocks.
I need more columns. So basically I'm just trying to create a spot where I can see the liquids I've put in. Come on. Formation. You're the best boss fight song of all World Ends With You. Like, I watched the animated series, and I was sad this song didn't pop up at all. I'm like, come on, where's Transformation? It's like, it just, I don't know, it feels like a good boss fight. Oh, andesite can be cut into some very pretty blocks. Green Eye America in the Fallout mod under the China. I feel like it's like the Fallout bad ending. It's basically just always funny how that song just Hello, Lum. How you doing? I know I don't need to put this all the way across. Alright, so I think... Papa Patina is going to be a pain. Because that's the one that has to mechanically move backwards and forwards. Which means it should be the one down here. Which means the lead why are you not flowing? Does that kill me if I touch it? Yes. So I guess technically this should just sit there, then I can do lava. Then I'll just need another one of them. No, this one has to be in the middle. What it looks like. I'll have to check it out a bit later. Doing marathon of Project Moon games, so Sanus is an all-time high. Aww. Hopefully you get smiles soon. Need my bread. We love our bread. We love our butter. But most of all, love each other. Grab that. Is to get some dopamine from the third game out of the Project Moon trilogy. It's a gacha. Oh, the most forgiving gacha you've played. 40 pulls for a guaranteed 3-star. That is pretty good. And I kind of got tired of gachas. Like, again, when I was house sitting, I was meant to play the Persona Phantom game. And get further in that again. Like, do all the Valentine's Day stuff. Because for Valentine's Day, they let you do dates with any of the girls. Including, like, the bad harem ending. Choose to try and date all of them or something. But I just couldn't get into it. So it's like the first event I haven't done. Yeah, before I get the lava, I should really get the hoppers. Either required currents for the gacha like 100 per mission. All needs 130. That's not bad. So it's being weird with a new God of War game, but it sounded interesting. Only making you God of War game, but you don't play as Kratos, you play as his second wife. That is odd. I needed hoppers. I believe I need more than 5 hoppers, so let's make some. My last bit of iron. There's going to be another prequel that's starting how 2018's wife is already. Is she? I never played a God of War game, so I don't really know much about it. I just remember one of them, for some reason, had like sex minigame. And I knew someone back in school where basically all they ever did in the game was the minigame. I'm gonna need some more chests. Oh, the lava... Oh, not lava. The molten block lowered. So I guess... hopefully it doesn't move. Why is my phone vibrating? My question is, the second wife big Kratos with a wooden spoon? Just want to see where Kratos gets beaten with a wooden spoon, to be honest. 4-3 the last of the Greek game. It's in it because it's the best money. Kratos sold his body a lot, which makes sense seeing Kratos is broke with in debt. He's homeless too. It's still a very odd mechanic. The games are in the PS2 trilogy, but they're probably getting removed in the remake. Most likely. That said, I don't know how explicit it was. I just remember every time he went to play the game, it was loading up in that area. Why'd I go all the way over here? Making the whole trilogy interesting. As like a remaster or just like a port? The vase rubbling on a table, that's it. Okay. But like, I just remember, as I said, he was always at that one spot. Never understood why. Yeah, actually, before I place anything, let me just put the chest first. Ah, full remake then. these. Alright, well the middle ones, technically, they don't get the chests. I got rid of my dirt. Because yeah, these two need contraptions. Because they need contraptions, get rid of the chests. Actually, oh yeah, I can get rid of them. And then just for the sake of cleanups. I'm just gonna play devil's advocate and just say he just didn't want to grind for the money.
Cozebox says what we can do. I accidentally spoken flirted with a woman who was engaged ops.
I mean, I don't think it's bad to flirt with a woman that's engaged. I think if things progressed. Hello, Gozbox. I hope you're doing well. Wasn't gonna finance Anna. I mean, it depends on what happened afterwards. I can get rid of these. Can I do anything with rocks? I can make flint. I can make arrows. I can make polished flint. A block of flint. I turned off for 20 minutes, play with her about 5 minutes, you just need to tell me you asked her out. I feel like she should have said, hey, just so you know, I am engaged. But some people don't see harm in flirting. But I don't know, I feel like it's dishonest to be flirty with someone. Well, I guess it depends if she was flirty back. But like, I don't know. I also catch up a little bit. Played there with Evan and say he just didn't want to grind for the money. I mean, possibly, but then again, never know. Voice actor accidentally said a thing during the interview, so the game is gonna have a new combat system, among other things, the remake trilogy. That wouldn't surprise me if they're trying to remake it to make it more modern for them to do that. They give the phone number Easter egg from 3. What is the phone number Easter egg? Also, hello, Sunny. Unfortunately, you couldn't win Death of Race of Soul and Fall, guys. I'm sorry you couldn't win, but hopefully you can win next time. For the most part, the mirroring thing, you already collected most of the games you wanted there from your childhood. Use a PS1, PS2 emulator. I've gotten quite a lot, but still, sad to see it happening. When you're planning for 5 minutes when you knew she was married, is she not doing anything like okay. Wee. Wait, hang on. My brain is trying to brain. So yeah, lava. Yep, okay. So the machine's gonna go break that. Oh, not that. It's gonna break above it. We don't need any water for up there. Now we just need to start getting lava. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrating. At least when it's about there, didn't even take romantic 5 years ago. Which is good that you're able to put yourself out there like it. Yeah, you won't find happiness unless you look for it. We're just doing a thing with ads you've seen, apparently making it show the ads don't continue if you have the tab muted or get paused. Okay, so I think that ties into why lurkers don't count as viewers. A lot of people complain being like, well, my lurkers still get ad revenue and blah blah blah. But if a lurker isn't watching an ad, that means companies are losing out on the advertising money. And because of that, Twitch won't get paid as much for ads. Which means by not counting a lurker as a viewer and not showing them an ad, it means that they can start to charge more for ads, which in turn means the streamer will start to earn more money from the ads. So the amount of people watching ads goes down, but the amount you earn from it will go up. I know that there are going to be people out there that are going to complain that, you know, it's affecting them. And, you know, they have a right to complain. There are people who use, you know, I'm going to play a bit of devil's advocate here, okay? There are a lot of people out there where they're now using a plugin which is meant to be like your true viewership numbers. Because Twitch will say like, oh, you've got 8 viewers. And then it's because you have a ton of lurkers. There was a video. Oh, my paraglider is gone. That's cool that it becomes that image. I don't know how it did not care about me, man. But like, there was a video that I saw of a woman who had like 300 viewers. Then she's like, "Hey guys, I believe there's 400 people here, so hourly check-in, type whatever message, just spam and emote, things like that." And so everyone in the chat started to the spam, and her viewership jumped up from 300 to 900. It tripled in size, and a lot of people going, "See, this is disgusting that Twitch is not acting like you are a viewer." But I also think, how many viewers keep the stream muted? How many people are actually paying attention to what you are saying and what you are doing? I've seen some people where they're using a plugin, and the plugin says you've got 12 viewers, and then in brackets, Twitch says you have 12 viewers, and in brackets, the plugin is saying you have 72 viewers. And they're like, "See, this is why I have trust issues, Twitch." It's like, okay, but these people are people who Twitch has deemed aren't paying attention to the streamer. They aren't interacting with the stream. Yeah, I sometimes cop a little comment here or there. It is fine that I cop a little comment here or there, that I have my phone watch the stream so I know if ads are actually playing when the ad manager plays up. It also helps if I'm getting frame rate issues, that I can look over at my phone and be like, okay, things are going well. Things are fine, things are not breaking. You know, it's good to have that there. Now, my phone doesn't count as a viewer, because it's not commenting or anything like that. And that is fine with me, because it's not an active participant. It doesn't mean not being an active participant is bad. I wonder if you can't actually... Yeah, once it gets burnt, you can't use it anymore. That is interesting. Actually, how do I make a new... I need sales. So I need wool sturdy alloy. Thick. Steel membrane. Yeah, like as I said, at no point do I be like, "Oh, how dare Twitch." I understand their viewership number is meant to be the active view. People who, you know, tap onto the screen or click the tab. You know, there's people who are, well, doing whatever. Maybe use a channel point redeem, I don't know. And yeah, I understand. It can be frustrating. I need more lead. You know, like, I understand it can be frustrating. It does make some people think, oh, they're not doing well. Me? Lava flowing next to liquid honey. Oh, liquid honey. I thought it was the cheese. So, curiosity. Need to mix a honey block. Oh, compact. Oh yeah, you can't just mix a honey block. To get a honey block, you need 4 bottles of honey. I wonder what the point of having liquid cheese in a bucket is. Can I drink it? I can drain it and that's it. Devastating so far, guys. Anti-cheat warning is broken, dealing the game too far. I don't quite understand what you mean by that, Sonny. I'm sorry. Also, hello, Wibbit. You're doing well. I'm trying to make a nice little quarry, and I made liquid cheese. I just realized I've still got one more liquid cheese. No, I'll grab the lava first, and... No. The lava's got to be last. Paramount now owns a streaming part of Warner Brothers. As long as I can make good shows. And it's like playing all the time without the energy. As long as you don't cheat. Because cheating in multiplayer games is bad. Do I have regular glass? I know 30 bottles is a bit overkill, but we need, what was it, 4 honey bottles? 30 bottles is a bit overkill, but we need 4. We've already got 1. Actually, no, we technically need 8 total. Netflix was given 4 days to make a better offer. Netflix declined. It was paid by Paramount 2.8 billion. I still don't know how corporate world works, because like if Netflix acquired it, why would they have to offer even more after the acquisition? Bees are all buzzing. Each and every one. Not quite full yet. This one's full. Let me just... Not seeing it drip. Because I couldn't get out. That's why. And this one is dripping. If anyone is wondering why I gotta place the little file, if the smoke isn't touching it, the bees get angry. And they will sting you. When they sting you, they die. Hi, dear. Code 1 go inside of it. Alright, well I've got enough for one honey block. I really want to get a couple of the deer and bring them into the barn. Doing good, finishing the campaign for the new WoW expansion. Ah. I did see where my friends were playing World of Warcraft quite a bit lately. I was curious about it. How was the expansion? Was it fun? Actually, no, I do remember hearing one thing about it. Where apparently they simplified the classes or something and people were mad. Iron's Ketchup is teasing a Pokemon collab. Picture is next to the teaser. Right, because in the early anime, this is a massive throwback, by the way. In the early animated series, or anime series, for Pokemon, Pikachu loved ketchup. And I remember there being like people saying, oh, it's because Ketchup and Ketchum, Ash's last name, are very similar sounding, so that's why I loved it. But that wouldn't make sense for Japan. I don't know Ash's surname in Japan. I just know he was called Satoshi. I see a bee. And like an episode where it was like Scyther and another Pokemon. I can't remember what the other one was, but they were meant to be like, I feel like naturally it'd have to be Pinsir. But I don't think it was Pinsir in the episode. I need 3 more bottles of honey. And like in the episode, like Pikachu is obsessed with the ketchup and keeps pinching it and like drinking it or like licking the ketchup out of it. But then I think Scyther attacks and causes, like it cuts open the bottle. and Pikachu is just seen holding it and crying. I want to say in X and Y, they did like a throwback where, for one episode, Pikachu got a hold of ketchup again and was obsessed with it. But watching the monkeys get the bananas out of the tree. I want bananas. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I don't think it's meant to be like every Pikachu likes ketchup. It was meant to be like just Ash's one. But I will assume that I want to assume that the lab is going to be like Pokemon's going to be on the bottles. Like when I went to house it for my brother, we went out to get groceries for everything that I would need. And I looked at like the flavored milk. My brother was like, they got Pokemon ones. You want to try it? Like try and tease me a bit. I'm like, I already had the Gengar. Gengar was chocolate milk. The other two flavors are strawberry and banana flavored milk. The Pokemon they chose to represent it was Pikachu and Jigglypuff. To which you'd be like, yeah, I guess Jigglypuff makes sense for strawberry. No. Jigglypuff was to advertise the banana flavoring, and Pikachu was for strawberry. Which then raises the question that Gengar, a Pokemon that is purple, was for chocolate milk, which is brown. Which means there's going to be a brown-colored Pokemon featured on a purple-colored milk. I don't know what milk could be colored purple, like what flavoring that would be. But logically, it has to exist. I'm flying around looking for honey, by the way. I am not having any luck. Oh, jeez. They made me slippery. If I keep going this way, I feel like I will reach either something cool or honey. I know I've still got to make my contraption for the quarry so that I can get all the copper I want. And once I start to get all the copper I want, I can then build... Banana. Oh, the monkey got banana. I can then start building Potion Town. Potion Town, however, requires... the two nether fungus. Like, I need a farm for them. Darn it. Found a beehive. Oh, bees. What's over there? I see weird wood blocks. Seems like something that I would do. Oh, well, this way is the savannah. I know we won't find anything in the savannah. I still gotta try and figure out if I can breed fish in this. Like maybe give them seeds or something, similar to chickens. Because I would 100% love my own little fish farm. More zombies. Ooh, pumpkin. I still don't have a pumpkin farm. I mean, the setup that I have for the copper patina block thing, I'd have to do the exact same thing for pumpkins and melon. And that's a tall mountain over there. Oh, that's because it's part of the... I forget what it's called. Canyon. Running quick, there's a baby zombie. Alright, I think baby zombie got hit by an arrow. The purple blocks. There's a lemon tree. I'm still a little disappointed that using the rose gold for like silk touch on the lemon part doesn't give you lemon leaves. So lemon and avocado trees are going to be a pain to be able to get. I don't know, I can't remember if cherry trees just drop cherries naturally. I think they did. Need 3. Is that a vulture? No, it's a toucan. For some reason I thought it was a vulture. Ah, ah. I am so far away from home. I think my best method to get back home will be to find an end portal. End line. Yeah, I gotta find an end portal and then... Oh my goodness. That looks cool down there. Yes, I keep blanking. Find an end portal, get the crying obsidian. And warp back home with that. Oh, doggo! Oh, do I... You already joined me after just one? Okay, how about you? Alright, well, if I teleport, this wolf might be lost out here forever. There's also a chance it'll come home with me. The question is now, do we take a gamble? Because, well... Ooh, red mushroom. Where do I go, chat? Like, I just keep running in this one direction. A rhino. Do rhinos drop anything cool? Oh no, there's a baby rhino. That's vanilla, isn't it? Yes. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? You're doing well. Ah, zombie! You're doing well. I'm on a journey to trying to find honey, and it's not going well. Maybe having a good morning, though. I know the hydrate. I will have to wait a bit because my drink is empty. I'll have to grab another one. Alright, I'll go grab it now. Go to sleep through dreams that can't come true. No, you drop from your cheeks anymore. Unhealthy hydrate. One of the mods you have for Fallout New Vegas Tales of Two Wasteland. They have a pet dog, but aww. Honestly, the one thing that I hated about playing Fallout 3 and even New Vegas when I was younger, just that your follower companion can die. It was the same with Skyrim. I did not like hunting over that. Did not like the fact that they would just die and they're gone. And I understand realism and all the other stuff, but it's just... Don't kill my friend. The bee over there. I can hear him inside the hive, but because this part of the world's only now just generating, it's not having full hives. So I have to return home with my spoils and just hope the other bees fill up their hives and I get the honey. I've got an ad starting now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel, so go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. Time you get no invites, losing action. Are your friends just sleeping? Well, I never really play with strangers, so I wouldn't really how to help with that. Like, quite literally, I'll play a game, And then after a match, I might get an invite. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll just log off. No, the cherry trees are burning. Ba ba bam. Ba ba ba. You know, I don't know if we have bamboo. I mean, I should. What are the leaves used for? Bamboo thatch. I followed the lava because I was really hoping this was an end port. But I never really liked playing with strangers, and I was always afraid of like what people would say. And it's quite funny that I became a streamer because I still have that mentality of, no, I'm good. There's such pretty flowers around here. I have a lot of this tropical forest in around the world. I think mint helps with regen. And whatever the other one is that I have would just help with just insta-heal. Alright, there's a massive hole in the ground up this way. And you know what I say, if there's a hole in the ground, I want to have a look-see. There's also a bunch of enemies up that way. I'll check that out in a moment. Why are there monsters up high up here? Now technically below me. So it must just be a cave or something underneath it here. But there's that many types. Like, I'm showing on the map now. Alright, they despawned, never mind. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I was just saying during the ad break, it's quite funny that I am a streamer because I don't like playing with strangers. Like, if I were to play... I'm trying to think of a game off the top of my head. Let's say Call of Duty. I'm not really a Call of Duty guy. Well, let's say I play Call of Duty. And then after a match, I got invited to play with a couple of randoms. I would not join them. I do not like to play with people I don't know. I'm very shy. I'm very nervous. Another rhino. I just want to ruin the portal. Plan for 1 year, 9 months, 8 days. 27 hours. Time flies. Like, I really need to post clips and all that stuff. Oh, there's a ruined portal over there. I feel like I should also moderate people, I guess. Like, I see a lot of streamers, like fresh faces, they already have like several mods. And I don't know, I always just think to myself, you guys aren't rowdy enough to make me feel like I need mods. And there's never gonna be a moment of like, oh, mods, can someone do this for me? Because I can do everything myself. But I feel like if you mod someone, they're more likely to come by and just chat, I guess. Oh, I had a sack the whole time? A crafting table, apparently? That's... I feel like I'm close to the ocean. I just want to have a look-see out. And then we fast travel back. And I hope the puppers comes with them. You know, I wanted to make a joke where it's like, oh, there's a donkey over there. Donkey. I wanted to make a joke about like calling the dog Dennis because like the Minecraft movie. Steve's dog is named Dennis. But I also had a dog named Dennis when I was young. And it's like if I call one of them, if I call one of the dogs Dennis, I'm gonna have to name all the pets. It does feel you're ranking out fast and I feel like the devs should feel happy. Means they're doing a good job. Groves. We got palm tree. And a part of a boat. Music disc. Cool little island paradise. I like the palm trees. Yo, Angela. New. Island Paradise. Let me turn that off. Another ship out there. Up there. Yet another ship. No turtles. That wasn't on the criteria. The player wasn't supposed to be swearing and being violent if all gets reading it. Oh, I've gone villager mode. I know I was going to teleport back, but I want to check out this weird structure. And then we can teleport back. So like the world decided, hey, we're going to start to build a sheer cliff. And they decide, no, that's enough. Easy structure. We got more of the jungle with the monkey. The random little gate. Ow. Wait, what's this? Mangrove popper glue. I still don't know what these are. Let me just quickly... I mean, you can use them... I guess they're just meant to be another sapling. You get mangroves. Alright. Go. I will see you on the other side. Go. I fear Doggo did not teleport with me. Yeah, Doggo's going to be at that beach forever now. Unless I walk all the way there and back. Store everything I don't need for now. You're stuck with two things completing the Poor Guys battle passes or fixing your friend's fan bait. based on music, by using comments and sound. I guess that means you have two things you got to do today. You got to do the battle pass stuff and help out your friends. I mean, it's good to help them out. Helping is always a good thing to do. And we wake up. I guess I'll check out the bees out that way. I mean, I should create like a little bee apiary thing. I'm not sure where I would put my apiary. Again, eventually, sweet berries. Maybe like a little bit here. I think that's like the only other spot I could put it in. It'd be weird because it's away from the other animals, but you technically are getting honey from them. Alright, bees, I am back. Please tell me you've been busy gathering honey, because... Almost got enough. That one's got enough. I heard them go back inside of this one. Yeah, they didn't get enough yet. This one up here, only a little bit of honey. This one is ready. And now we just need one more. Be over here. Makes me feel like there's going to be a hive over here, but I don't see one. Oh, I think that's the last one over here. Crap. Alright, that should be enough. That little adventure. Such a detour. But actually, we got lead. Like, we found lead. I thought I was going to have to go into the nether to collect the lead. We got it, so we don't have to do that anymore. So we're on to this next stage of building the contraption. Healthy hydrate? Hydrating. Like if I go up here, little detour. Yeah, this is once again full. Getting quite a lot of copper, which is good. Yeah, if we check down here, we're getting copper faster than we're getting the iron. Probably because that's a lot faster down there. It's working twice the speed. I'm a shapeshifter. Hooray. Hiding both faces. But what are we looking for? Lead. We need our entire block of lead. We no longer need the campfire, but we will grab a bunch of sticks. Technically, I would need another bucket. But we'll take the lead over first because I didn't grab the last honey. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that liquid cheese. I'm a shapeshifter. Right, lava goes in there. I just saw like a blue thing pop up there. I was like, what? You eat the liquid cheese? No. So the flaxen cheese, actually what can I do with it if I press U? I can compact it to making a pizza or compact it back into the cheese wheel. Or I can compact it into a quiche. A bucket of cheese has no use. And that's why it's now made water colder every time parents buy them. Bam. Isn't cold water good though? Or delicious? I know we got tortilla chips. We need cheesy chip wrap, but I was curious, what happens if I just throw it into the cheese? Can I make like nacho? Alright. A block. Grab. Block. Grab. Out of curiosity, place. Okay, honey block does flow. You can see why that happened. You know what? Actually, it'll be easier. Grab you. Yep. I need one more lava up here. One lava down there. And then I'm on to the get all the steel I can. And power it all up. It's going to be the techie side of things. I need to go shopping tomorrow as well. So my foam pads arrived. The instructions say they expand upon opening. Like, you gotta wait 24 hours. I'm hoping they get thicker because the size of them are so thin. Like, it is not even funny. Like, it is not gonna do it. But I'm gonna get some double-sided tape. Try and put them up. Hopefully it blocks out more of the neighbor's dog barking so that I can sit here with my headphones on and not hear the barking whatsoever. Now, I doubt that's gonna happen. Like, I get told by people, oh, just play something in the background. But you need constant noise, like music, like the background music for the stream. But I'd have to turn up quite a bit. And while I can tune to some people's streams, their background music is very quiet, that to turn it up to the right volume hurts my ears when the people talk. So that's why I'm hoping I can soundproof a little bit more. Doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Okay. So crushing wheels, we need 4 ingots. We need a total of 8 of these. So we gotta do this recipe 4 times. So I get a calculator. We also need the grills. We need 4 of these. So 4 times 4 again. Actually, no, double that. So it'd be 16. Plus, we need 2 nuggets. We get 9 nuggets for every ingot. So we need another 2 on top of that. So that's 26 steel that we need. Actually, no, because we also need steel casing for these. So that's another 8, so that makes 34 steel that we need in total. All of this just so I can have a potion area later on. Like, this is the first stream of building the potion. I feel like the first, 10 streams for the bakery arc. The next 4 were like just filler episodes, and now we're onto the potions section. Do any of these have iron? Because... no, they do not. We got half the steel. I mean, to create a steel, it's basically just the 1 iron, 1 nugget, or basically 3 iron, 3 nuggets, and then the blaze powder. Which means we're gonna need the 30 whatever's blaze powder. Give me a full stack. So this now means I have to also go to the nether to do some proper mine. Wrong thing. Well, actually no, we got 20 blaze dust. It was 1 blaze dust for every 3. So we needed 12 blaze dust, we already have that. We do have lead nuggets. See through the night, this should speed up the cooking, the furnace. I'll also click up here to see what James sent me earlier. I've never played Hoyfall, but I really want to know what I'm... You're not here, Jonah. I understand. I know you're playing games with your friends, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. I actually just set up proper. Oh, do the healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. One of those buttons got pressed twice. How is this doing? That is more than enough. Get out there. I really need like a proper place for them. I also need to get more fuel. Gotta dance to the music. Dance with me, champ. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow for art. I'm gonna do my dance emote. Finally. Or my wiggle, I would call it. Well, that's it, it's done. Yep, got 45. Let's see, I need... an axe. No, I actually got an iron axe. Go over here. What was still near for the drill? Oh, we need a crush. Oh, well. I feel like my calculations are off. Hang on, how many do I need? 8, so that means 16. Yeah, my numbers were definitely off. So I needed to multiply by 8, not by however many I did do. I think I only did it by 4. The Transformers Full of Cybertron rumors are back on again. As in, like, making the game. Remember saying the game was going to be put back on stores? Oh. Fingers crossed. I was putting in lead nugget. Oh, sorry, the steel nugget, not the lead. Definitely the types of rumors now because mainly rumors said that. That's one of the things I always think about whenever there's like video game rumors or leaks. It's like, oh my goodness, this is coming. How many people lie about a rumor? Like, hey guys, I got insider knowledge here. Final Fantasy 17 is in the works. However, they're ditching the action combat and they're going to a more stylized ATB system. It's not going to be like Final Fantasy 7 where it was like button mash square, use your triangle every so often and try to block in time. Positioning will count. For example, like Final Fantasy 12, but it is returning back to the ATB. And you can change between your allies acting on their own and you choosing their commands when the ATB bar is full, where you can change it in the options. This also allows the gambit system from 12 to return, but with a few new changes. As for the setting, it is going to be a fractured world. The crystals are a main point, not a singular crystal, multiple crystals across multiple floating islands. Now here's the kicker. The island loses the crystal, it plummets to the ground. That is where the true game begins once you're on the ground. That's right, it's technically a Final Fantasy 13 style game with 12's mechanics. But the setting is closer to Final Fantasy 9. It's like yeah, it's kind of cool to hear. What I said was just completely false. I just made that up on the spot. But if the next Final Fantasy game happens to have all that criteria, people are going to believe the next thing I say. My next rumor. Hey guys, I bet you weren't expecting this twist. After lengthy court battles, there is going to be a crossover game. It is Pokemon X Power World. That's right, the two series are coming together for a one-time only video game. And everyone's gonna be like, oh my goodness, the guy who correctly predicted Final Fantasy 17 is predicting this. Never gonna happen. But you know, for that one moment, it feels like it could be real. I need a lot of sturdy alloy. Probably way more than that. But like, it's easy to just come up with one of these here. And yeah, unfortunately, there are going to be those who fall for it. Yeah, I remember seeing there was one, I can't remember what game it was. There was something that was like a huge production thing where someone was like, oh guys, there is this game coming out. And everyone was so excited. The guy was right about it. You know, about a lot of features. And it was a case of like, whoa, how did they know that? There's like, they must be someone who's working on it. And then it came out that no, it wasn't a dev. Yeah, it's similar to, I forget the name of it, like basically like the atomic bomb, whatever that project was called. Someone was investigated, like a reporter, because they had information on who was working on it, and people were like, "Whoa, how'd they know?" And like FBI and whatnot, but questioning them, and they said, "Well, because all these top scientists moved into the area." You know, when a developer changes where they're working, they update like their LinkedIn or whatever, it becomes obvious who's working where. And when a whole bunch of them change it at the same time, it means that these people are obviously working on the same project. And then you kind of go, well, what project will they be working on? Once you find out or figure out what project they're going to be working on, you look at their skill sets? Why would these people be working on these sorts of things, like a combat system? I remember the person who did like Devil May Cry combat, like was working in a new studio. The reason why is because he was doing the Devil May Cry style combat again. And people were like, whoa, how did people know? It's like, well, that's the combat style he's known for. You wouldn't look at someone who programs first-person shooters to do a creature collector like RPG. You wouldn't go to like Bethesda, grab their developers to make a Dance Dance Revolution style game. But then once you're accurate on one thing, even if you were just making wild guesses, you are able to now make up whatever you want. Yeah, and people are going to believe your next thing. Doesn't mean it's going to be a real thing, but you make something up. Don't rush final round of Fall Guys, it's going to make you crash again. Your rank go up. That feels like cheating though. But like, I even saw people before the Pokemon announcement came out. There were people sharing all over Twitter, guys, the Pokemon Winds and Wave game or gameplay has been leaked early. Oh, check out the trailer. And it's a concept video that uses AI. But people were full on hoping that this was the game. Like, why would that be the game? Like, I found out the only reason why people knew the name is because of the leaks that happened in 2024. It revealed the name and some of the early information for the generation. I believe some of the Pokemon were leaked. I'm not too sure. I'm not looking into it myself. I don't really care about, you know, the Pokemon. Oh, the leaks. I care about the Pokemon, but it's just I want to wait and experience it all for myself. Wait for the next day. Do a stretch. Don't know what's with the stretch pose I'm doing, but it makes me feel like a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Bark. I really gotta upgrade the house. Maybe after I start on Ocean Avenue. There we are. Need to screenshot how I did the other thing. I think I screenshot it and posted it in my test Discord server a while back. Yeah, I didn't. Oh no, I did.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on my mind. Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I'm sitting.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm.
Downside now, though, is
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
actually no. He's got to be moved over.
An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind. All free for you.
We got 2 spare.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
That's the order I want it to be in. As for the height, do I have wood blocks?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way
Another one higher.
to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Juna! I think that's for the raid. I've been Juna, Reina, Krona,
Mighty sky.
Riga. How you all doing? Let me give you a shout out. And Juna. Everyone, if you don't know Juna, Juna is an absolutely amazing friend and a wonderful supporter. Do check out their channel. What were you up to? I wrote your name, but I didn't write shout out. Shout out at Juna. And everyone do check out Juna. They are wonderful. They are amazing. Keep playing. Welcoming Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I'm currently playing some Minecraft and I'm trying to build a... well... a quarry, I guess. So I actually found a nice hole in the world. And I'm now trying to set up... the crushers. And then in a bit, I will show off. I'm talking very slowly. In a second, I'll show off what I have accomplished. Alright, there we go. That's all the crushers. I have 2 more than I need. This should hopefully... I need to have conveyor belts. I've got blocks that need to get broken. Conveyor belt should bring items up to be crushed. But they also need to join with the ones above, which are going to be perfectly in line, which means the ones below will have to go up and then to the side. You're playing some Repo and Haley, your internet's being stinky. Oh, I'm sorry about your internet. I hope you're able to have fun though. Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. Show off my... This quarry is very important. It ties into making a potion district. This is my cheese. I made liquid cheese, and then it turns out I didn't need liquid cheese. But I got my big farm. Got my stripey boy. I grow so many crops. I've got turkeys. I got chimkins. Ducks. Why is there a 3rd duck? We got milk cows. We got a moo bloom. The other one's raw dead. We got ship. Little ships. I like having a hole filled with some liquid cheese on the beach. I'm not going to judge what you do for fun, Juna, but that does not sound like my delegation. I got down here. Things I don't need, but I'm getting sand, copper. I might remove the copper part of this. I just want the sand. Yes. Hello, Rusty. Says that was all the beach filled with cheese. What did you walk into? Hello, Rusty. Yeah, I got a cough. Oh. So, the reason why, howdy Detson, the reason I'm building a quarry is because over here, I want a potion district. It is an area in which you can get potions. But the issue is, for this to work the way I want it to work, I need a lot of copper tanks. Like a lot. A lot. Because like I want it to be like, this is the entry point. And I want a big tank filled with the clear potion, the basic of potions. Which means it needs a ton of copper to be made. It also means I need a good farm for the warped fungus.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Shadow Wolfie! You got another follower, I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. After your internet died. Does it die every time I cut? When you lose Fall Guys, it makes you want to hate more people. Why would you want to hate people, though? People are nice. People are friendly. Exhibit A. Microsoft isn't happy with people in the Copilot Discord server by using the word Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft really hates being called Microslop, and it's just making people use it more. Which is hilarious. To the raiders, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. But if you want to hang around chat, that's also greatly appreciated. I need to build something extravagant. Actually, I should probably get the materials. You want to take your Pokemon test? What's your Pokemon test? I need a brass ingot. I need an electron tube, a cogwheel. Wait. I don't have the casing yet. Send me the link. I'll check it out in a moment. I've opened up one of my things on how I built stuff. Need my redstone. I need my regular stone for it. A button. I then need, I think it's a mechanical piston. But it has to be a sticky version. Sturdy casing, extension pole, wooden slab. So how do I make an extension pole? Sturdy alloy, planks. And the last one was lights. I can make a windmill bearing. What am I still missing? Sturdy casing. I need a bunch of sticks. Two of these. And that should be... Actually, no, I need to make it sticky, so I need to make it have a slime. Okay. The ultimate favorite Pokemon pickup. I may have to check that out. Also, snooze the ads one last time, because why not? I didn't even make the sturdy casings. Although... Oh, not casings, chassis. And halfway through, it's so hard. I'm kind of curious about it. I would like to know how it works. These are the last of the sturdy. Like, I know I don't need 21. I was gonna quickly check, how did I attach the thingamabob? Here's the machine. Okay, I think that's just sits there, and then when it reconnects. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need the sturdy casing. I didn't grab the glue brush. And oh, this doesn't go here. It's meant to go over here. Get the redstone part. There we go. So that's going to keep getting powered. And what that will do is it'll help it push forwards, and then it goes backwards, and forwards, and then backwards. So that'll keep mining those blocks. And normally, It's just these attached. However, because of the way the copper one works, it needs a contraption. I also need to get proper stairs going up here. I'm going to need a lot more of these shafts. Like a lot. Can I get raw zinc nugget? If I crush azurine, lava flowing next to water over lapis lazuli, which means the one I got over or down here, which is getting me the copper, I would need to do again to get zinc. I hope I got a lot of zinc. The option. There's so much you gotta do. Oh, you meant with Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's adorable. I do have ads about to start again, though. If you do get ads, I'm going to take watching ads. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here. Give you all back. You love it so much. Like, there's a thing that people keep sharing online where it's like, oh, who's your favorite starter Pokemon in every generation? And mine is, I usually go with the grass starter. And I even said for the newest game, I'm going to start with the grass one. And a lot of people look at it going, oh, you don't really choose water very often, and you never pick fire type. Like, why? My reasoning is, by the time you get to a point in Pokemon where there's a cool... like, there's a cool water type. Like, you finally get to the waters. Actually, hang on, let me dial back a bit. The very start of the game, you're likely going to find a grass type. And the grass type, I'm never really interested like in the ones that you find at the very start. Maybe later on in the game there's a cool grass type, but it's never guaranteed to have a cool grass type. By the time you reach the water, which is about halfway through the game, you see a cool water type. And you're like, oh, I want that on the team. But if you have a water type starter, you can't have a second water type because that throws out the entire balance of your team. So then you look at the fire types, and fire type has something really cool. Like, I looked at Scarlet and Violet when it was coming out. And I was like, you know what? I'm not really into the duck. I'm not a big fan of it. So I'm like, oh, it's Fuecoco or Sprigatito. But I saw Ceruledge, and I'm like, I want Ceruledge on my team. You know, so I didn't pick a fire type. Yeah, I went with grass, and that's why I see with a lot of games. It's like, if there's an Arcanine, I want an Arcanine. I love Arcanine. I probably made too much of some of these items. But like, it's just kind of how I look at the Pokemon games. Like, I never really find the grass type Pokemon within the game. I'm like, yeah, I really want to add you to the team. Like, I feel like a while back, when I was playing through, well, either Emerald or Platinum, I was like, oh, I really want to add Tropius to the team. But yeah, it wasn't really a lot there that I was like, man, I'm really gonna have him. Left the little guys up. Rust is 95% villainous. Oh wow. Hmm. 36% villainous for James. Brigger is 48% robust. Why are there so many villains? Another Heli Hydrate. Hydrating. No. Alright, for the most part, up here is just like but I still need to get like down here to join up there. Unless get rid of these. This. Why are you not? Oh, it's because it's still connected up to that one. bit annoying to try and fix. I need to jump to the left or go to the right. Check that. Definitely need a couple more belts. But this should allow something to go up and then hopefully drop into the same spot. And I may have seen a solution. I just need to make some more belts. So I need to jump in the water, harvest a whole bunch of the kelp. I really need to make just an auto kelp farm. It's like one of the easiest things to make, and I just never made it. Like, it's an observer and a regular piston. Grab. So, Juna, I have to ask, are you a Pokemon fan, or is this like a big exposure to Pokemon for you? I'm like, either way, there's no judgment. Curiosity. Because I've talked to quite a lot of people lately, and they're like, nah, not interested. I can't remember if I asked you. I was wondering if you are a fan of Pokemon, or if this is a like introduction to Pokemon for you, like looking at it. Yes and no. Oh. But it's fine, it's like they announced the new games, and I was talking to my brother about it, like, as they were announcing it, and he's like, whoa, that's cool, I want this starter. Oh, I have to show my wife when, like, in the morning when she wakes up. And the next day, it's like, oh yeah, she wants the fire type. And like, I want the water type. I'm like, oh, that's cool, because I actually want the grass type. It's like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. They came back, and like, oh, so what were your thoughts about it? And like, Switch 2 exclusive, not getting it. Not buying a Switch 2 for a single game. I'm like, yeah, but I feel like I'm also at that point where I've said I don't want to Switch 2 for a single game. For quite a few games. And when I add those games together, I'm getting it for a few games. Played some games and whatnot, but you haven't seen a good handful of them. Ah. Go to the ring returning. Hello, Georgie! How you do? Hope you be well. You know, I don't actually think 3 belts are enough. I think I need... Seven. 7 should get us to where I need to go. You're good? You got some prawn snacks. Ooh. Oh. Dehydrate. Hydrating. I want to go there. Broke it. There we go. And I'm gonna have to actually get rid of that one very briefly. There. So now once I connect everything using like the gear shifts and whatnot, what basically should happen, all these bottom ones should continue all the way up into their respective crushes. They're shared, like that one's shared, and this one up here is shared. But that one, and that one aren't. This should mean that, well, technically 2 of them are going to be at half output. They should hopefully be alright. I now need to make a bunch of gearboxes. And I also need to make the steam engine. And it also means grabbing all that copper and then quickly smelting it. Yeah, all that copper that's been coppering into copper. I don't know where I'm going with this sentence. I'm not a freak, but AI challenging you. Wrong one. There we go, we got all the copper. Make all the copper blocks I can, and then
So you know that we out there, sliding lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out,
yeah.
Took the mask off to be free. Fighting out in the debris. Now we know that love will
32 into each of these. And then make them all into belts. So we need to get a water tank. Well, we need quite a few fluid tanks, actually. Which is copper sheets. So we need to crush them, and we get half as many tanks for the resource. Yellow's a cutie, he is. Copper back tank? A wearable tank for carrying pressurized air when one provides pressurized air to equipment that requires it. We do need steam engines. Requires a copper storage block, which is just 9 copper. And I would want 2 of these, one for the gears, one for the conveyor belts. We also need... It isn't a fluid pipe, but it's... Okay, mechanical pipe. It's cogwheels. You're gonna need more than that in terms of cogwheels. Let's do 32 gearboxes. We finally finished it. So who is your ultimate Pokemon? Lucario, a definite fan favorite. I still put down Nidoking as one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. So you're playing Smash, huh? Alright, now while that does its thing, character goes to bed. You can hear it sped up. Just ding, ding, ding. But like, it's quite funny. I've always said my two favorite Pokemon are Arcanine and Nidoking. And I was talking to my brother a while back, like, it would have been a couple years now. He was saying like, oh, I really like X Pokemon. Like, I think this one's gonna be my favorite. And I'm like, oh, I can't decide between Nidoking and Arcanine. They're both solid favorites to me. And my brother just turns and looks at me and is like, okay, Gary Oak. Like, what? He's like, yeah, those are his two Pokemon he uses to fight Giovanni. I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. But then, in recent days, my brother's turning around and goes, like, because they have all the Team Rocket merch now out. And like, younger me, I had a Team Rocket shirt from a website. And now he's got like the actual official Team Rocket shirt. And like, he wanted me to play the Pokemon TCG with him. His entire deck is the Team Rocket deck. And he uses like the Giovanni's Mewtwo. And he said to me like, Mewtwo's become his favorite. I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, oh, so who's your favorites? And I'm like, you know, Nidoking and Arcanine. He's like, okay, Gary, I can kick your ass. You know that? I'm like, stop being mean.
Brigalatuk just subscribed.
Juna, getting 3 months of tier 1? Okay, first of all, Juna, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I also look at that and like the fact that Twitch says, hey, you went from, no, you're 167. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought you were 169. Juna is way too nice. Oh wait, I still need to make the fluid pipe. Oh. Here's one I prepared earlier. There's no need to ever apologize, Juna. Never apologize for being yourself. That's how I feel. Juna.
June_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juna, why? I know I said you don't have to apologize for being yourself, but Juna, that's so much. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juna, please give thanks where thanks is due. If you were not subbed, you are now subbed. Please give Juna a big old thank you. So you do it again and you did. From command? Oh. I really do appreciate you. Like, it is very amazing. I just realized I need to power the suction thing of this. But it has to power itself. Yeah. That's it. Now I grab this. I'm gonna need to get the wrench. Oh, it's actually going the right way.
Catboy 1197 just subscribed.
Gonna thank you for yet another gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Like, Jonah really is going above and beyond. It means to throw more boulders. Need the hand crank. You know what? I should actually make the 2 steam engines. I need gold. Two gold plates, 2 copper blocks, and what was it? A sturdy alloy. Then I also need stoves. Brick, campfire, ingot. I need a total of 9. I'm assuming that these can be used this way. Whee! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I do not need the raw ones anymore. I do not need the stone. I will need... No, I'll get rid of the cobblestone. I won't need them. I don't think I need any more pipes, but I'll keep them. Rid of the copper. I do not need shears right now. It keeps eating a twin train edge. You don't want it. But it's because you keep starting the hyper train. I'll do another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Hurry up. If it's regular brick, You just need the one. Come on, iron. Faster. Actually, I should be making the campfires. That song. It is a good song. I love Cassette Beast. It's such a good game. Sorry, I had to cough. It is a beast. 100%. Alright. Starters, this. We can very slowly get water. And this is us filling it manually. That's not a lot of water. I put the steam engine on. Oh, okay. Oh, it's got to go there. I heard something hiccup. Yeah, I doubt that would work, but if I... Yeah, it doesn't work. This is why I need to start making some gearboxes. So if I go 1, 2, 3... That should all be connected. Does it not? Ah! It should like these. I wish I could see how much water is in there. What if it's just there's not enough water that it's not going to turn? Because yeah, see? Yeah, it's starting to move. There we go, it's just... It can't take in enough water. You know, I can try and make this look a bit prettier later. And by that I mean, it just won't happen.
For real?
It is for real.
Juno _min_ official says puts Nix in my pocket and runs away.
No! Not the pocket Nix. Oh, I hope I got enough pipes. I also hope these are facing the right way. I think I'm putting a song to play the game. Okay, like it. I like to play the songs from the games I've played on stream. I need more pipes. If I drive by pickup. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If you turned up, you're like, come on, go for a drive. I'm like, yeah, alright. Go for a drive. I wouldn't question it. Go. You know, a lot of people be like, who are you? And what are you doing in my house? But, not me. What I need for the pipe, I needed 2 copper sheets and a regular copper. Eh. I really need to get a better setup for this stuff. Feel like, I'd like to go with friends. I've met so many amazingly nice and kind people. I would love to go out. Just be like, oh, what are we gonna do today? Here, look at magic cards. Like, alright, going back quite a long time. I didn't grab the wrench. But going back quite a long time, when my brother, his now wife, and myself, we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! One of my favorite memories, or moments really, it was going to the card shop. And by that, like, I mean, like, we would go to, like, an hour and a half drive away on the highway to go to a card shop in hopes that it would have different packs that we could get our hands on. And we'd be getting the older sets as well. Where it's like, oh, this set's like 4 or 5 years old, and like the owners would always look at us being like, wow, you guys are just really into doing this. It's like, well, we never played until recently, so yeah. And we'd be listening to music, and a lot of the time, like, because we were young, we were nerds basically. The show American Dad for a while had a lot of random musical moments, and so that would be some of the music we would listen to. I'm trying to remember the one singer. But nah, forget his name. But there was an episode where it's basically like, oh, it's a sentient hot tub. And the entire episode was a musical. It was done as Little Shop of Horrors. And so like we'd be driving, we'd be listening to like the music from it, and like we'd be singing along because why not? It's fun. Can't hand crank this because it's too stressed. Too many things for the hand crank. I feel like I gotta do this for a bit to fill it up. Love the Ren American Dad musical moments. They were great. Like, just never knew what was gonna happen. Or what kind of songs like they would just come out with. I'm not jumping to activate. That's all working. That, I feel like, is knocking water out. Have a look-see. I can swim back out here. Now, so it's going up. Out of water. How am I supposed to fill this up as a steam engine? So now I can't manually. Unless... This isn't the way it's meant to go, but you know what? Wrong one. What I would like to do as well grab these. Hello, Zerid. The mortadella is coming. Ooh, what is mortadella? Ooh, 3 streak dignity. Always streaking. Also, Nix, you doing these builds is really cool. Always love this stuff in Minecraft, but always melting your brain, so not seeing you do it. This is melting my brain, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Whoopi! 2 year Bionic has arrived. Oh, nice. Go big gear to little gear, because that makes it go faster. Go big gear to a little gear. I remove that and that. That is the wrong spot for it. My ears are ringing. There we go. Now that goes even faster. Is it just running out of water way too fast? Is that it? So yeah, that's going up to put water inside. Water is going up. Are going up. I am missing something. So yeah, they put it there, they connect it. Is it that it needs campfires and not stoves? I would have assumed this would be the exact same. But perhaps that's what the issue has been the entire time. Oh, the items I don't think I need at the moment, I can just put inside this thing. I do now need some wood, so go get some. Today got Galley Meta and Galley Master of Water, 14 years apart from release. That's so cool though. I remember a few years back they made new Bionicles. I remember seeing like, oh, I want to get some. And yeah, I bought one of them. Because like my brother saw it and he was like, oh wow, these are cool. And then nothing came of it. Crap. I really dislike using that quick mine mod, but you know what? I got it. I might as well use it. That was enough of 4 campfires. But then
Are you in need of assistance? I can assist from a piston. A little turn and
put campfire underneath it.
keep my prey at a distance. If we join in arms, we can become more than one. We can pass the
Is it that it's just too much? Too many tanks? Does it have to be a 2x2 and not? Grab all of this. The fact no water's coming out makes me think the water source blocks are gone. I'll get rid of them. Now I go that there. It should be going, but it's not. The fact that water is doing that effect makes me think the water isn't flowing correctly. And here the source blocks are gone. We get rid of these three, then we go grab one of them. We go. Okay, so that is flowing correctly. We can see it now going up. I guess that's just a weird way of showing it underwater. Hello, Lusty Buns! How you doing? It's been a while. Is Eggman coming up? I don't know. It's all in a shuffled order. Oh, it's in the ad break at the moment. I did not realize we had ads happen. Check down when I have a chance. Aww, that looks yum. What was it? I needed gold sheet, 1 leather, 2 glass. This should help me see. I think hydrate. Hydrate. Okay, it just says it's idle, so I guess I gotta connect it to stuff and then it works? You know what? Oh? I'm back on the ad break here, Rums. This has water, but it's not... Oh wait, hang on. Why do I have 2 fire starts? There we go, now it's working, so I guess it was just... Okay, saying it could do with more heat by the looks of it. I've only got 1 bar of heat. Alright, next question. But also, hello, Lusty Buns. I'm sorry I didn't see your message before, and I didn't realize there was an ad break starting. Alright, so this generates the same amount of heat. I'm stuck. Note yourself to not jump on that because I will get stuck or I will die. I need a couple more belts. But first, go down here. Okay, good. That's going the right way. Hopefully, it'll attach onto there. And the best way to know... Yep, it will. Oh, no. Still need to get the glue brush and the belts. We're nearly done with the bottom of this. I still got to do the storage. Hello, Fritzy. How you doing? Fritzy, believe it or not, this quarry is the first step to creating the Fritzy Collins Potion District. Because we need a ton of copper and a ton of iron. And Juna, thank you.
Fruitsy Collins just subscribed.
Thank you for giving a sub to Fruitsy. Don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. What I do need are the belts. And I need the glue brush. Jenna is very nice. And very kind and very thoughtful. All the emotes. Ah! Now I just need sign to convert this rotation to rotation up there. Alright. Blue brush, I want to attach that. And that. And that. Okay. That should work. I need to get my wrench. Okay, I didn't need the wrench. Turn to move that, I'll do it 5. And reversed. And that's it. I gotta look at this and go place only in starting position. I feel like I need a couple more gearboxes. We are so close. Okay, so gearboxes, we got this. We need... six wood. Boop. Give it a boop, Wolfie. Okay, 1 and 2, so we grab them. We go, this goes here. I had a plan, but that works. Vertical. Regular. Vertical. Vertical to vertical. May have to push forwards more, or we just watch. Swap them. Reason why I'm playing around with how it stops is just for time to pop out all the ingots and I guess let me off. Your new favorite rap in Fortnite now. Ooh, critical error thingy. That's kind of cool. Get everyone or Streamlabs gives surprisingly good hugs. It does. For an evil machine, it's alright. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. What is... I knew the stress on it. Now, adding more to this isn't really going to do anything. It just shows how much water and heat it can have at max. So that should start filling up. We grab this. You know what? I'm going to quickly, just to save a little bit of resources. Hopefully save resources. We'll find out in a moment. Keyboard has stopped responding for a moment there. Oh, and these all rotate at the right direction. They also rotate pretty fast.
You_min_official says throws phone at Nix to catch him. That's right, chat. I've got a Nix in my phone.
I'm not a Pokemon though. At least not to my knowledge. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need sturdy tunnels. The sturdy alloy dried kelp. I can't resist. Take to be infinite. Next one you get Oblivion Bring myself. Ooh. I do hope you enjoy it. Like, it was a really good game. I actually wanted to replay it recently. You can't throw Pokeballs at people. It doesn't work. Let's see. Throw. Sturdy. I want a... The Vault, isn't it? I need to flatten all of these. Your backbone. Funnily enough, apparently if you Google edgiest song created, you will get Infinite's theme from Sonic. I know I heard this guy Oblivion. I don't know if they, I don't know, got disheartened or what, but I've stopped hearing any announcement about it. But I guess since Oblivion Remaster happened, there's not really a point for it. My phone's been so bright. The time? Oh god, it's nearly 2 AM. There we go, got all 8. In the vault. It's only me and you. Who is gonna save you now? I have food. I've technically got 2 slices of strawberry cake. I'm all out of food. Again, please do not bonk me on the head.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? I'm river in a garland. The left
No, not there. Where's my pickaxe?
heartbeat for demon. Always this decision. I'm given a balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What with all my life is over. One strike just offend them. I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just on a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us
Go here.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my world of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear.
I really wish I had a shovel right now.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for new
Why is that?
constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind
Almost. Done. Let's see. I think it seems it got delayed to 2026 and can't stop being talked about. I want to work tomorrow. I wish you didn't have to work tomorrow. Why am I blindfolded? This. Crouch again. Go 1, 2. Honestly, getting this bit is going to be a pain. I didn't bring any of the sturdy things to create more of the shafts. Hopefully that's fine. Break that. Put that back there. Grab that. So we need a few more of the shafts. The fact you gotta go underneath the belt to then start climbing up. Probably a bit of a bad thing. But we're nearly done. Can I work for you tomorrow? I don't even know what you... like. I know you've explained what you do for a job. But I don't understand what you do. If that makes sense. Hi, Johnny. You there? One, two, three. Ah, it's going the wrong way. And when that just means we go... one. Destroy that. Replace it. So now this goes all the way up. Not hard, most anyone can do it. I mean, that puts a lot of faith in me. The fact that that's up one higher wait for it to come back. Gotta get this to now connect. I mean, you know what? I'm being dumb. Uh-oh. Click. Grab that. Oop. Why are you not wanting to? Oh, I think I see. Other way. There we go. Now, not everything is getting crushed. I'm guessing it's, yep, it's just jumping over the edge. Which is actually something I was meant to prevent earlier. Honestly, this would have been a lot cooler being glass. Yeah, being able to see through would have been much cooler. Well, we have a lot of these blocks. As you can see, we've got a little bit of a bottleneck happening here. That should fix in a second when there's not as many blocks flying everywhere. Hello, Alone. This is the Raspberry Flavoured mod pack. It uses the Create mod. Now, I'm watching all of these break. Yeah, a bit of an idiot there, aren't I? Oh, why is it not working? Oh. You know, it works if you put the things under the right spot.
Feel me when you come inside. Touch me when you want me anytime. Keep your eyes on me always.
Okay,
Wake me up to the
so
light.
I am going to replace that with glass eventually, because I wanted to actually be able to witness what I'm making. All right, that's why it's not moving at the moment. I need to finish connecting.
You can set me free. Give me all your love. Give me all your love. Don't give
Give her the boob, Juna.
else.
That's you. I'm witnessing.
Give me all your love. Don't share it with someone.
So yes,
I'm sending all my love for you.
this keeps creating these specialty blocks. Yeah, it's honey with lava, and it creates this nice little block. Now, I've got a lot because this was running while we were still trying to finish things off. It will slow down, as we can see. 29, 28, we get another one. It's gone. 27, 26. So over time, it's not going to flow out as much as this. But you know, these blocks here are giving us gold nuggets. Same with the edge ones, because it's exactly one. These two here are going to give us iron nuggets when they eventually get crushed. I feel like they're not going through though. They're just getting stuck on the edge because of the other block. So yeah, now when we watch, like at the bottom, we have molten lead constantly creating these purple blocks. And we have what looks like a regular generator creating these green things because over top of a type of copper. Hello Onyx, welcome on in. Hope you having a good time. And all these together, we're getting a lot of dye, which I need to create a filter to stop the dye. But we're getting a lot of nuggets, so we got the copper, we got the gold, more copper and gold, we got some lead. I'm not seeing... Yeah, the blocks are going stuck again. Let me just... get rid of them. Always kind of funny how that song just ends. So I get rid of them. Hopefully they land... No, they're not going to land in the right spot because it's the rotating in the wrong direction. Right, I wouldn't have been able to have it go like that. So it's only working at half capacity at the moment. And I'll have to mount it out that I wasn't doing. That reminds me so much of, like, Kusatsu. So, normally... Sorry, my voice is going a bit croaky. Normally, I look like this. I've actually done several headgear redeems at the time, with 2 Bs from a Nier Automata being one of them. And then I've got different colors which will affect the different helmets I got. Except for specialty one. Christmas? Alright, I think I know what to do to fix those. I've already got 2 crusher wheels. I need 2 more. Boy, it sure is a good thing I've got the materials to get more steel. Although I can't get it out of here because I haven't gotten the computer interface yet. And I used the last of my steel making the container. Oh no, I got some here. Alright, store what I don't need. Bibbidi boppity, bibbidi boppity, bibbidi boppity boop boop. Alright, grab the steel. We need the sturdy and a single shaft. Sorry, my mind just went, hang on a second. I know it's going to have another error. It just means we're going to have to turn off the machine for a little bit while I fix it. While that crafts, let's quickly grab something not overly great to eat. Alright, some carrots will do. That only reminds me so much of F-Zero. The sleek design, I believe, like, so this is my usual helmet when I design it myself. My brother, in an attempt to draw, made this one. So I 3D modeled it to fit, which has more of an F-Zero design. And then the Zephyr's kind of based, like, yeah, the Zephyr one is kind of based off of the sleek design. And then Luna has a little bit of the sleek design with a little bit of my regular one, and then Crest. Pizza time? Ah, I had pizza. I'll go back to blindfold. Right. No, I don't need to grab them because I've got a lot of... I mean, it's going to be an infinite resource, but I've said in the past, I hate wasted blocks. I need to go upstairs. Avoid being crushed, which I think... Disable it for now. And 1, 2. Also going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, in reality, part of me is thinking, like, do I move them backwards one? That will have to be what I do. That. 1, 2. That goes there. That connects there. That's all connected still. I'll connect that one up last. I may have put away... I got some on my cobblestone. I got stuck. Over here we go, remove you. Oh, I don't want you there. I want to go on top. And Crusher. We should just get ready for all the placement first. Jump back on in. Get rid of these couple of blocks. And we do need a couple more gearboxes, which means I'm going to need to go back up and get some more wood. We are all out. But I do believe I can grab 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I should... Has to be that way. Although this one... I bet it work that way, will it? Trying to think how to connect it up with them without messing up the rotate. I just need more gearboxes, actually. Alright. Quickly climb up and get the more wood. Some more wood, not the more wood. That tree will do. Fine. Alright. Wood. Needed logs. I need to turn them into the gearboxes. I mean, I technically need the gears as well, but... What? Alright, let's study alloy. Got 8 of these. We then go 8 and that. Yeah, gearboxes. So we can just attach these to the top. Attach them. Add a vertical one. We're going to need another vertical one. You're like, oh, but these are now rotating in the wrong direction. But we can now look at this and go, no, we want it to rotate the other way. It's now rotating the correct way. Wish I could just... Come on. It cannot handle additional one. Alright, that's interesting. This isn't gaining any more water. Alright, what did we need again for an engine? Gold, sturdy, copper. Because this is now going back the other way, we're going to rotate that back. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is fast for a ride. Store a lot of this stuff that don't need. I can build stuff with it later on. We needed a full copper block. What was the laughter for? A sturdy alloy. We got a sturdy alloy. Need that. And that. Then I want to spend points. That is fair. I thought I messed up with something. I mean, I'm gonna eventually create my little stream minigame. It's gonna take a while to get it. I do apologize. But I'm gonna have one done eventually. And yeah, you'll be able to use your points. And that's rotating the correct way now. This is still overstressed. My question is why? What has overstressed it? Because it wasn't overstressed before. Yeah, no clue why it's saying it's now overstressed. Oh, the top one isn't connected, that's fine. And it's spinning the wrong way. Go. Now it is spinning the correct way. Do that. There we go. So there's two lines. Additional one for the one that I kind of did wrong. That doesn't have 3 legs. I do have. I don't know where I'm going with that. Hello, Dead Son. How you doing? Hope you had a good rest. This is going to be over capacity for a little bit, but soon it'll be good. Because yeah, we're now getting the iron in addition to everything else. We weren't getting it before. Engine Crash 4, guys. No! We're getting a lot of dies, and my plan is to add a logic gate funnel thing. So if it's not an ore, it's just going to destroy, because we don't need this like patinas. We don't need rocks. But, you know, I can't investigate this thing at the moment, because we don't have enough of everything yet. But yeah, Dead Son. This is my... Yeah, we still got the same amount of water. This is my advanced quarry. Yeah, it is bottlenecking a little. Just because 8 things working all at once all converge onto a single line. I mean, what I can probably do. First, I need to turn everything off. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That is still connected, and I'll put another one there. But, you know, that's not connected there anymore. Then we can go big gear, the little gear. Go big gear, the little gear.
Juno_min_official says, Nix, what is this song and where is it from?
This current song that's playing is from Pokemon Coliseum. And surprisingly, this is the first song in the playlist. So we've actually streamed 6.5 hours. Which means it has put us back to the very first song in the playlist. There we go. We made a bit of a mess. But now look at this. No more roadblock. It just zooms away. Why is nothing going onto it? Did I not connect something? Right, things are mining. Oh! Down here is now going the wrong way because of these. Alright, we need a little bit more wood. This is the way to travel. My goodness. You missed Eggman? You did. I think you did. Alright, I'll play it for you soon. Chop a tree, plant a tree. Alright, grab that. We go one of these. Get a gear. There we go. It's now going the right way. And look how slow. Well, this is decent speed, to be honest. You know, it's going to go over here. They all start to get crushed. Oh, we're going ad break. I'm gonna press my ad break button. I like this. This is going well. Now the only thing that we really need to try and get a lot of very quickly is the blaze stuff. So we need storage interface device. So we needed the redstone, we needed glass, stone, quartz. Come on. Come on. Gonna come back and do it again? Yeah? Gonna fight? Gonna have a go? Yeah? Alright, we needed the com. No, it wasn't comparator. What was it called? Electron tube. Now, I don't know if we need the storage interface. I hope not. And sturdy alloy. You're hiding on the screen? Oh, hello, Night and Wolf. Okay, if I wanted to make this, what am I still missing? The 3 torches, of course. How are you doing, Night and Wolf? But now it's crystal clear. It's just the gods. Time to face your fears. Welcome back from the ad break. Do that hydrate now. Hydrating. I was having my character sleep because we had the whatever they're called. Ghosty boys. But I hope you're doing well, Night and Wolves. Good to see you again. Hopefully I can just put this on the thing and I don't need the other thing. A few carrots so we can go faster. Hello, Boba! How you doing? I can just put on there, so what's the point of using the storage interface? Merges all the connected storage blocks. Okay, that's what it is. Whereas this is storage terminal. Okay, so this is... I've got an over 500 purple dye, yellow dye, 200 red dye. Look at that. I've gotten more from this than my other ones have in their entire lifetime of being used across multiple streams. I wish this actually told me how many blocks were left before it was full. I know that's what the other one's for. Look at this Boba. I made a quarry. It grinds things up for me. What? I'm trying to sneak my way up. There we go. So they come through, decent speed. They get thrown to the grinder that will instantly kill me if I jump into it. And then they come down here and they go... Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So I need to create a brass tunnel. It does require the electron tube, which is why I'm not making it right now. Even though this is a very simple recipe. And that will allow me to go, look, I don't want any of the dyes. Get rid of the dyes. But I'll try and make that look prettier next time. Oh. 400 copper nuggets. Granted, it takes 9 for a proper ore. But still, that's a lot. I did say, like, oh, I've gotten more already, but that's not true with the iron nuggets, considering it nearly full with the chest. Still, though, it's very quick. And then over here, I will have to eventually decorate it to be a proper quarry-looking thing. And, like, it doesn't have to just be this stuff. Like, I can do another layer high. I can go onto the side. And if I wanted to, I could have another steam engine device like this, just over here, making this go even faster. So it goes, phew. Oh, I'm so happy with this. This means I can do Fruitsy's Potion Emporium. Well, I can get a proper start on it next stream. What I want to do... Glass on me the whole time? What I want to do up there... And this is going to be like the central part, is everything uses the clear potion. Okay. As a base. Interestingly, it just said that a splash potion has to be done before the spout. But yeah, everything uses a clear potion to begin with, which is water mixed with the warped fungus and crimson fungus, which means I need to create a farm for these two things. But I would love a giant water tank in the middle of the area with a couple smaller ones next to them, and have these tanks be just filled with a clear potion. And that's the main thing is I'll just keep, like, try to create like a farm that'll automatically make this potion for me. I reckon that would be the coolest part of it. And then I could just have a bunch of pipes run underwater, connecting everything together. Well, not underwater, under the ground. So I've got the goggles for the helmet. If I go into the nether, I don't want to be attacked. We'll also need to cook food. Because food is important. Hello, Clever Links! Fortune cookie. Reading to the minds what exercise is. Body. Alright, I'm gonna go back to show Clever Links. Clever Links, wanna see what I made? I mean, I'm running there anyway. Have to. So I've got this little tiny storage thing here. I've made this. So I've got a steam engine. I forget how steam engines work. Both the bottom floor and the top floor are mining various blocks. So we got this. It is ochre. We also have crimsite. If we go down to the bottom, got this purple block, a glance, and we also have viridium, or viridium. They go up here and get shoved into these crushers, where they pop out various dyes and, more importantly, nuggets. So there goes the lead nugget, an iron nugget, copper nugget, where's the gold nugget? There's a gold nugget. So I have all four of these entering the superhighway. I'm gonna make that look prettier. Get on. And I'm getting so many items. I got a lot of dyes. I don't really want the dyes. You know what? I'm gonna grab these blocks. You know what? No, I'm not gonna destroy these blocks. These ones I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna build something with them. Because, you know, unique blocks. This should go a lot faster. This, instead of water powered, like this power, I should do the steam engine. Because I can now make the steam engines whenever I want. I am now familiar with how a steam engine works, and oh my goodness. I mean, I still want the farms and whatnot to be water wheel powered, because that's why I made the giant river. But oh, I love it. I also got to build the bar still. Right here. And in here, we got dead sun. Because if I put a string into the left chest on the right, you get balloons. Got these, but they're not meant to be there. A balloon. I don't know how I did a super jump with it, but... Got my fishing dock, which I did last time. I like my fishing dock. I do need a little fishing hut. And then I'll just, you know, come here and fish. But yeah, like, I worked on the quarry for the most part of the stream. And I like the way it's turned out. My initial plan was to find a cool location for it and then dig out a quarry, but using a cave and filling in other spots has definitely helped out. Wow! All the items. And like eventually that's gonna become full. And it's then gonna just be a big backed up line. And then I'll need to create more. But we're getting the iron and we're getting the lead to create more. Well, actually we only need iron to create more of them. If we use lead to make steel, we can create twice the amount, but it also means we need to go off and kill blazes. I don't want to kill blazes. Also curious. If I look in here, do I have... I do have rubber, so I can make that other thing. Get rid of the dye. I only have 5 fluid tanks. I was hoping I had more than that. Puppy! Puppy, 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 puppy. I love my puppy. And I got birdie! Birdie, 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 birdie! A balloon! Balloon! I do like the progress. I think it went really well. And I also like the fact that I can just stand here and chat with you for a bit and I'm getting all these extra resources. I'm no longer being lazy. You know what? I'll pause that song because Juna asked for a song before. And it is somewhere in here. And listen to the bird chirp chirp. Here we go. Song for Juna. Oh, but like, as I said, I'm really happy with the progress made. Like, I didn't think the quarry would work that well. And considering we barely had the resources to make it. But definitely well invested. I definitely think there's more things I could use the Steam engine for. Like... or the tree cutting spot where I'm getting the latex could go with it, but at the same time, I don't really need to worry about that too much. Goodness, it is nearly 3 AM. First stream back after the house sitting, and it was a long one. I was feeling really tired earlier as well. It's like, I'm gonna have to call it early, aren't I? And then it just kept going. Well, oh, I guess that's gonna be it for now. As it's nearly 3 a.m. I'll be doing some artwork tomorrow. I think I might try and I will attempt a dance wiggle emote. I grabbed a couple, I think like 3-4 frames from an anime, like GIF. And apparently the anime, that's only like a 4 or 5 frame wiggle thing. Like, I might as well use that. But you know what? I don't think I've ever raided Plobby before. They're currently doing stuff in, I believe, Unreal Engine. Yes. I gotta stop by for a bit. I appreciate it. Like, this was a very long stream. Like, I'm not looking forward to the morning when I get woken up by the dog. But yeah. But I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I've missed being able to stream. Like, legit. The last week. Song's just gonna loop. The last week I was feeling so bored. Be like, I just want to stream. I want to spend time with yous. But as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and do like the dance emote on stream. May go well, it may not. It all depends. But we will see. I do want to thank you for coming on by. And once again, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's a wonderful place. I'm trying to make it a little bit more active. I think I'll eventually do, like, I don't know, art prompts or something. I don't really know. Just so, you know, we can share more stuff. That's going to be it for now. If you are a subscriber, please use the first rated emote. Otherwise, you may use the second rated message. Not one up here. That's going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. I love having you all here. Love you all. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, chat, because you're the only you that can be you. Do take care. This is Nick, signing on out.